Well, hello. How you guys doing? Welcome to the slightly early stream. Well, early, technically. Early compared to the usual shenanigans, right? Otherwise, just on time, you know? Yeah, today we're gonna be doing some of that vintage study as the community service is going live, so, you know, feel free to hop on in. After all, it was one of the sub-phone goals, so it's going to be live for a whole month. And basic premise is you basically wander around, walking away from the devastation, which, it'll keep popping up every 2 weeks in game, like every 2 weeks. Which, how long is a vintage story day? Hold on. Vintage story. How long is a day? Out of curiosity, how long is it? 48 real life minutes. Okay. So let's say. So it'll happen every approximately 10 real life hours. Every 10 real life hours there might. I don't need to restart the song, my bad. Every 10 real life hours, there's probably gonna be a little storm happening. Alright. Well, should keep things interesting if you were to ask me. And yeah, we're gonna go around, we're gonna go about, we're gonna see how things will be developing. I mean, the world should be large enough so it won't like inconvenience anyone from existing, like you can probably like find some neck of the woods and then chances are you will be fine, chances are you will be fine. But if not, you'll just have to keep on going and going and going. We got little canoes, you can like carry on your chests and whatnot as well. You can eventually make proper boats, you can make sleds, you can make all sorts of things to help out with the whole nomadic lifestyle that we're kinda aiming for here. So again, we're gonna see how things are going to be developing after all, right? We're gonna see how they are gonna go. That's kinda like the premise, right? Like everything is a little more nomadic. Right? It's a little more nomadic, I suppose. Now with that said, let me actually start. Not just the game, but the server itself as well. As I kinda have a thing on my side here. And now maybe I'm gonna pop the game on as well, maybe. Since, like today is gonna be a bit of a shorter YAP session, so do please understand, And let me make all of the announcements, all of them, and yeah, it'll be good. Hold on, at gamer in my Discord. Huh? There we go. Wait, the story server is live. Yippee! There we go. At the gaming crowd right there. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be going for a while. I'll be popping in every now and then. Also, currently the schedule we have is very much subject to change. As looking around, it's a bit of a temporally unstable week for me as well. How you doing, Canada? How you doing? Welcome. So we'll see, right? We'll see. But yeah, I reckon we're gonna go into the game, and we can also put on the Dwarf Fortress and with Steam. Maybe we can grab some cool songs while we're out there. Since there is some new ones. There is some new ones they added, and I haven't heard yet because I haven't played the game in a while. So, yes. Well, yes, quite. I do feel immersed now. Well, yes, quite. I do feel very much immersed. And in I go. But yeah, you're good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Welcome, welcome. And onwards we go again. I mean, anyone is welcome to join after all. But yeah, I did do a little bit of a starter town. I did do a bit of a starter town here, alright? I'm gonna show you around. Maybe you guys like what you see. Maybe you too will like to live in there. It is a town of no name. It is a town of exquisite carpentry skills, as we can see here. Yeah, there we go. Depression filter on, and am I still in? Oh, I'm still in creative mode. I thought I turned that off. Game mode, survival. There we go. There we go. Can I blow it up? I mean, feel free to try. Feel free to try it, but like I beat you to it. I beat you to it, okay? See, because I knew people wanted to blow up the starting town, I took it upon me to pre-blow it up. It's pre-blown up, okay? It comes blown up already, you know? Yeah. But you know, we got a little place here. We got our bed. You know, we got a little bed here. We got some books. Got some broken stuff. Got my orb to ponder without the orb inside of it. Got debris. You know, the roof. It's not the most sturdy. I got my door. It's a good door. Got some schematics. You know, got my tool rack. It's pretty awesome, you know. I mean, she's a fixer-upper. You know, she's a bit of a fixer-upper right here, let me tell you. Also, you know, I noticed that some little birdies, you know, they decide to nest in here, so that is pretty cool. But, you know, that's a little starting town we made throughout yesterday. And yeah, it's kind of what we got, right? We also got ourselves a little smithy here. You know, we got some tools, you know, in case need be. In case need be, we got tools right there. We got a bit of again, it's a fixer-upper. You gotta understand. We got 4 parallel universes ahead of you. We got, you know, it's a bit of a fixer-upper, you know, but like it is what it is, right? Like it's a lovely place, and let me close the door behind me. You know, there's a bit of wind. There's a bit of wind, you know. Got a well. There is in fact water at the end of the well. I did my best to attempt to chisel in a little handle so you can like try and rope it up. It doesn't work, don't worry, it's just chiseled wood. But yeah. We got this building here. This is the one where people will be spawning inside of. Right there. Tranquility at last. It's so quiet. You got little windows. You know, not all of them are in pristine condition here. But, you know, you get to see the town and its beauty. Or, you know, lack thereof. And I try to strive for that surreal depressionism. Is what I strive for here with this one. It's certainly, you know, it's certainly quite something. We got ourselves another house, you know, there's some farming equipment outside, you know, if you go on in, you know, you got a bit of debris, you got some hay. Yeah, well, the ceiling, you know, it's not quite sturdy in there, but, you know, offers all of the farming equipment one would need, I suppose, in here. There you go. Now, don't worry, guys, we also have an inn. Right, in case you happen to show up and be a bit of a wary traveler, we got the Ants Meat Inn right here. And I'll provide you with some shelter from the harsh outside with its green glass windows. And we even got a guy here. His name, All Eyes. Which, please turn around, thank you. He actually has eyes. I think you're just a random commodity trader. You know, yeah, just some local goods, like random bullshit right there. But don't worry. Don't worry. We've been gotten upstairs with, beds, you know, the finest chambers available for people right here. The finest rooms that money can buy right here. In case you strive for something more exquisite, we got a bucket room right here. Could work as an improvised toilet as well at the same time. But, you know, that is some of the stuff we got right there. Again, that's the little building we spawned on in. And technically there is one more building, being this one right here. Which is, you know, the trade post. Which, well, you might guess is where some traders happen to be around. We got Old Eyes again. Okay, we got multiple Old Eyes here. It's a very popular name, you know? It's a very popular name right here with Old Eyes and
Yeah.
Already buildings? Yeah, that's the starting town we made yesterday. That is the starting town, you know? It comes pre-ruined, you know? That's where people basically can spawn, and it'll be a, quote, safe space if all else was to fail. But other than that, we just started, right? So, we just started. It's just basically a thing I made for, like, newcomers to have a bit of a place, right? Like, in with beds. Traders around here as well. So, you know, technically, you know, one can use the auction house to trade with other people. So we got a bunch of traders for auctioning. We got spawn building there, and yeah, we got a little tavern there. Is this snow or sand? This is pure uncondensed depression right here. It's actually sand and gravel, lots of gravel. But yeah, you know, the funny part is, right, I kept telling somebody, like, when somebody was around here, like, they were asking me, how's the building going? I'm like, man, my buildings keep crashing, you know, they keep breaking. And they're like, how's this possible? I'm like, oh yeah, block physics are enabled. By the way, block physics are in fact not enabled. And, you know, that just means that I'm pretty good at making destroyed buildings in this game. Think about it like this, all of this has been chiseled. It has been chiseled to be actually broken. Pre-broken, pre-chiseled to be pre-broken right here. Same with this one. I do quite like it, you know, it looks pretty, pretty grungy. Looks pretty grungy right there. Yeah. I made this a massive land claim, by the way, which took me a moment to wrap my head around how that works, but basically, while I could go around, say, like, pick up a rock, so this is technically my land claim, other people wouldn't be. Think of it like the trading posts with other traders, effectively, you know, it kinda works the same way. So, I don't know, it's meant to be a little safe spot. And, guys, I'm gonna let you in on a bit of a secret. Now, you might not see it here, but underneath the sand, there may or may not be some rift wars. Meaning, when the storms were to happen, the rift wards will protect this town, so again, this will be a little safe area to begin with. Which, by the way, this is the map. I did fly around somewhat, make sure it's generated properly, and guess what? It did in fact generate property. So there be that. The Mamo, how are you doing, by the way? Oh, you got the rare 333 right there. Look at that. Yeah. So this place should remain safe for all intents and purposes. But yeah, again, the server would be open to anyone who would like to join. If you guys happen to be curious on how to join, all of the information should be in the Discord. I even made sure to pin the the respective like IP of the server and password and what have you. So, you know, to make joining as smooth as possible. But yes, you can see we got the desert start apparently. It don't look like a desert, but it certainly is a desert. According to the game at the very least. What this? Burp nest. Oh. Rusty gear. I'll be honest, I didn't know about that one. But I do know about the tilted tree right here. This sideways tree. The wind blew it partially down. Hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. All is well, all is well. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble start of a server. Very humble. Guess who hasn't slept yet? Is it you? Have you not slept yet? Oh! You won twice right there. Technically, not really, but not an actual win. But like, technically you get the right number twice. Hope all is well, man. Hope all is well. I know it's a bit of an earlier start on my side as well, also of my usual times. But yeah, no, I know some folks happen to get up a little earlier, so I kind of wanted to like accommodate for them as well. Server is going to be live 24/7, and yeah, hope it's gonna be a good old time. Hope people will enjoy it here after all. And yeah, the means you get a billboard, right? Yeah, totally, yeah, yeah. Tilted plus 3, trilled. I found a trilled. That thing is so trilled back there, for real. But yeah, no, it's I'm looking forward to it. And again, every, what was it, like 10 real life hours, the storms happen. Oh yeah, we also got an actual, you know, trader out here, which I didn't know about until now. So, whoa. What are you about? And your name? Stretch. Alright, Stretch, what do you have? You got local goods going, hell yeah. Well, Stretch, keep stretching on, buddy. Keep stretching on. Keep stretching on. I mean, like, the guy literally lives just couple meters down the town. He just really decided to not live with everyone else, did they? They just had to be different. They just had to be different for the sake of being different, didn't they? Oh, look, horse tail. A yard sign. I could make a sign post in the game here, okay? I could make one. I could make a little sign in the game itself. That's something I can offer. It might not be a lot, but it's a start. It's honest work. Speaking of honest work... Huh. Thought I heard some sounds. Thought I heard some sounds, you know, but it was just the music before they went hard. Yeah, no, like, Dwarf Fortress has gotten some new songs, which, I haven't heard yet, so we're kind of, like, indulging in that. And as always, Dwarf Fortress does not disappoint with its cheeky soundtrack they have. Flint. Worm. Worm. Nightcrawler worm. Danger Boo. The most dangerous of them all. There's a good bit of horsetail right around here, and I mean, I'm not gonna complain about. I'm not. Listen, that'll be important for bandages, alright? It'll be important for bandages. And I'd rather have bandages on me. I would like to not die, you know? I would like not to do that. There we go. Yeah, I look forward to seeing the server progress. Hell yeah. For a 19-hour road trip, so I'm going to hit the hay. You'll probably see me pop in a few hours though, absolutely. Take your time, rest well, and hope the drive went well. As we go around here making our knife. And I guess we can get some cattails as well while we're here. But yeah, I expect some folks to maybe huddle down inside of their little communes, you know, their little places and what have you. And you know, maybe some will be less nomadic than others, perhaps, right? That is very possible. But by the end of the day, we're gonna see how what is gonna go, you know? Well, we'll see. Like, you probably will be going around, you know, finding different little spots of, you know, little freckles of rust here and there that spread itself out. But, you know, curious to see how it'll go myself, you know? As again, it's slightly a little bit of a different vintage study experience right there than normally. There we go. Pop some of these. There we go, indeed. Give me more cattail. Yeah, I also thought it was funny, right? Like, I was just kind of making the village and whatnot, right? Like the little starting town. Since again, yeah, I wanted to have some people to have like a bit of a place to exist in before the ultimate apocalypse hits, you know, or when it already hits, you know, that there's gonna be at least a little bit of something out there, you know. And yeah, I mean, I can already see like the starting town being like encased with the rust, with the devastation in due time. Except for, you know, the town itself, the very premises within the town, maybe being like the last couple safe blocks around, and if you venture any farther, it'll be like kind of stinky maybe. I could see that. Now, we should have enough to make ourselves a couple of these bad boys right here. Since that's what I was aiming for. Am I? I am hearing bees. Look at that. We got a beehive. We got a little beehive right there. Bee. That's good to know. I am currently very much unable to do anything with that information, but it's, you know, it's nice. it's very much nice. You know, I approve. In due time, in the eventual times, you know, maybe that beehive will prove to be quite important. That is, if it won't like suffer from the effects of the reality bending devastation. That is, you know. But otherwise, you know, looking. Excuse me. Excuse me, I suppose. Shit. Well, there you have it. You know, that was a cave, and even though I swore I disabled those. Interesting. Yeah, got that little cheeky cave-in happening right there, you know, got that one. I mean, one thing's for sure, we got ourselves quite a bit of... Didn't want to do that. I mean, yeah, sure, it gives me fetch, but I don't really need it. I wouldn't say I would. I wouldn't say I would need it. What I do in fact need, however, is food. to some flags. Just some of that. Again, it's not gonna be a lot, but we can eat like raw grains themselves. That's what we can do. And then I am going about prematurely harvesting some of it. Server time wise, it is currently summer within the game. So, you know, winter is... It is approaching, but people should have some time to prep for the inevitable winters to arrive. Bit by bit. You know, bit by bit. We'll make our way through here. Yeah, we got some flax fiber due to it as well. Some of those flaxes we harvested after all. I want to make a spearhead as well. Little spearhead, little knife, you know, since we just broke ours from the high-octane gardening that we were doing. And... Oh, hi! What? Hey! Hey, bud. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Speak of having your first ever encounter, right? Like everything is chill, everything is peaceful, right? And the first thing I see coming across me happens to be just one of those, you know, mini bosses. Because why the fuck wouldn't it be? That is the first thing I see come across me here. You know, casual mini boss. You know. Okay. Now I do be kind of like doing a thing here, if you don't mind. Look, he is just so awfully slow that I actually did get away. I did get away with this here. I don't think I should have been able to get away with that, but I got away with that. And you know what? I'm not gonna question it too much. I'm cool with it. Yeah. Ignore the boiler. Ignore the massive boiler entity. Right there. Ignore him. Is this chill? Question mark? Is presumably chill? I'm gonna eat some of the raw grain. I also might be coping a little bit here, but I wouldn't hate finding myself a... Oh look, quartz. Wouldn't mind finding myself a berry bush or something of the likes here. Sure, we got a little spear, but it's only gonna help us so much. Besides, you know, I'm walking around in some absolute hobo clothing right now as it is, so, you know, hobo maxing here with this cornflower. I remember needing the cornflower for some cheeky alchemy when I was playing the last time on a server I hosted. I remember I needed that one. Carrots. We can eat those. We can eat those after all. Look, it might not be a lot, but a carrot is a carrot, alright? It might not be a lot, but food is still food by the end of the day. It's still bean. We also got a little Rivers mod. It's not the Rivers mod, it's not the one. It's just a small one we got. But, you know, it's a pleasant one. It's fairly aesthetic if you ask me. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make some use of the local inn right now as we speak, and just gonna sleep in there real quick, so I don't even have to worry about making something like a hay bed or what have you. So we're just gonna skip past the night, the dark hour, as my hunger rapidly progresses. my tummy grumbling when waking up. In need of some food, but also too poor to trade with the local denizens. And yes, here we go. We got a cheeky portal open right there. We can always explore more towards the north as well. Going through some of the thickets and maybe around the mountain. We may be able to find something. And ignoring John Boiler, the slow one. Ignoring that one for a moment. Yeah, since like that Boiler guy you just saw earlier, he can be intimidating, but do trust me, his is not that scary. He's misunderstood. Yeah, I think that'll be a good few bandages I have on me. Chat, do you think I have enough bandages yet? Do you think I made enough bandages right there? What, like 3 full stacks and a stack of 4? I would like to imagine that'll last me long enough, you know? Maybe more bees. I would like to believe this will last long enough for me, you know? I'd like to believe so. And you know what? I like blue clay. Yeah, I'm just gonna take some of the cattails with me along the way. I'm not gonna take all of them because I want to be considerate for anyone else joining the server, right? I want to be a little considerate in that regard. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yippee! Yeah. Oh no. Hello? Bad dog. Bad. Bad pupper. Bad pupper. Bad pupper. Bad pupper. Bad pupper. Bad. Yeah, that's right. You run. Yeah, you run. Yeah, you run. I hold the advantage in the water. You run. Uh-huh. I think the wolf just laid down. And I think there's another one to my left. Sorry, to my right. So with me making my sounds right there, I'm gonna kill this wolf. Loktarogar, wolf! Loktarogar! I know some people are made to survive, others are made to die. To your misfortune, I was one of those survivors. Gibbone. Okay, I don't care about the fleas. I don't particularly do. The seeds will be nice, but I don't really think we'll be able to get a lot of, growth in that regard. And yeah, now we entered the, hey, I got too much shit on me, problem inventory, which usually happens to be a good problem to have, but I mean, I suppose it also depends on one's view, no? Okay, I can also just bandage myself right here. Yeah, just go with that. If I had a backup spear, I wouldn't mind throwing that spear. Yeah, that is a wolf. That is a wolf sleeping right there. Let's make that backup spear. So we have one spear that we can use as an opener. And then we got another spear we can use to do the actual fighting with. You know? And there's a lot of raccoons. We sort of ignore those for now. Goat. Alright, now we're gonna sneak up onto the wolf right there. Take aim, alright? Okay. So, we'll quickly make a new spear. We'll quickly make a new spear. Don't worry about it. You know, practice throw. You know, gauging distance. Yeah. See. All I had to do is just gauge the distance a little bit, and then now we're good. Now we're so back now. Yeah. See, just a little. Just a bit of practice, you know, just a bit of practice. A little bit of practice, you know, it helps a lot. We'll chuck another one into the wolf's cranium right there. Now the wolf will still be alive, actually. Do not approach a man who's about to throw a spear at you, man. You keep running. Yeah, you keep. Yeah, you howl. Ask for more aid. Call your comrades. For you are gone. No more wolf right here. Yeah, we took out both the female and the male one right there. Doink! I take it now. I take it. My reward. So we got ourselves some meat from the hunts. Silly goats defying gravity as goats do. Silly goats. Silly goats and their gravity defying antics right there. Get rid of that one single horse tail right there. As I would like to actually harvest some of that resin. Resin kinda good. Resin kinda important. And with the story you wanna have a bit of resin handy. That I can tell you. Alright. Impaled that one goat with a spear. Where the fuck? That goat entered me! Hey! It's more like they're upset, you know? They sound very angry, like, hey! Hey, why are you stabbing me? Hey! Hey! Hey, don't stab me! Hey! I still heard a wolf in the distance there. Still heard one. Fuck. Hey! You're lucky. Lucky little goat. Did a goat just die to a cave-in? I wouldn't say he died. But I would certainly say I'm not gonna bother chasing it in there. You know, the caves, they tend to harbor the bad juju inside of them. This is what they tend to do. Hey! I mean, I know I'm starving right now, but, you know, please understand I'm currently on a hunt. Currently hunting. We got the goats, we got some deer as well that I missed. I mean, at the very least, right, the goats do leave behind a little blood trail. So I can... Hey! There we go. So I can, you know, we got those backup spears as well. So we know where this one's gonna be trying to run to, you know, within if in doubt. Bro, why don't you die? How did this one goat objectively manage to survive more damage than the wolves did? With a smaller body, mind you. Get rid of one stick, I guess. And I'd like the goat. I like the goat horns right there. Might as well use that up for the most part, I guess, right? The little bit of healing we got. As to nullify some of the hunger. There we go. We got most of the stuff one would need. Now, the next step would be actually making a bit of a campfire somewhere, you know? Courant. Health stage struggling. Growth stage ripening. So yeah, they're not quite ready yet. They're not quite ready yet, there. Hey, you never know. Might as well shoot my shot at Bambi here, you know? Might as well. Okay, just another one of those deer. And you know what we got here? We got some mature rye. And with that rye, we're able to fend off starvation for a bit longer. Just a little bit longer here, you know? Meaning I'll be able to get away with a little more hunting shenanigans and what have ya. Same with the help of those berries right there. I know, maybe it might be just me, right? But like food definitely feels a little more scarcer than what it used to. It does do feel scarcer than before. There we go, get some of this, maybe take some flint with me. It's already getting dark. Already getting a little dark here. I mean, hear me out, I wouldn't hate getting some more rat meat from these, right? Bit of a field mushroom. There you go. Hit that one in the face. Oh, it's charging me. I'm being charged by the wild deer. You don't want it. You don't want this. Trust me, you do not want this. You don't know what you're asking for. I am the slayer of wolves. The hunter of goats. Do you seriously think you had a chance against me right there, little deer? Oops. Sorry, prematurely fired my spear right there. A white-tailed deer male, apparently. Allegedly male. There's some medium rawhide, and we now have some large rawhide. Honestly, probably get rid of the gear. Probably get rid of the temporal gear. And then we got that medium carcass right there. I mean... Hell, I mean, I suppose I can take some bones with me? Maybe? Right, I might be able to take some with me. You know, as to not waste any of those also valuable materials from the hunt. Even though we can use bones for only so many things by the end of the day. It sounded like there's some... Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounded like there's something. Blackcurrant bush, and it is currently repay as well. Mmm, tasty. Tasty, let me tell ya, tasty. I'm gonna get some more dry grass going, as I know we'll need quite a bit of it. So we'll take some of that. And let's get one more for 50. And we'll keep it in its dry grass shape for now. Yeah, I want to go more north towards the mountain. Yeah, I wanna keep it in its current grassy shape as is. Because, you know, easier to carry around, and then eventually we'll be able to make ourselves a campfire, a fire starter, and all that good stuff out there. I see a lobster, and honestly, I mean, I might indulge in a bit of lobstering. I mean, hell, there's no harm to it. Don't have sticks right now. Crash, how you doing? Hello, hello, and thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is on the quieter side of things here within this forest. We got a common moral. We're actually safe to eat, believe it or not. And more lobster. More of that lobster here. Why no lobster pit? Oh, it's a jack-o'-lantern. See, that's the thing. Lobster and jack-o'-lantern look very, very similar. The key difference is one of them will kill you. The other one will not. You know what? I'm afraid we might need to camp out next to the river here. And we might just need to. We might just need to camp out next to this river. Well, got me a bed. Yeah, don't worry about a wolf sound. Don't worry about a wolf sound. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, don't worry. I'm just sleeping out in the open. Maybe there's a wolf next to me. Maybe. I need to get rid of something. Kinda need the grass. Maybe the clay. And we'll get rid of the clay for now. Since, you know, the logic there is that I need the stick. I need the stick a little more right now than I need the clay. And we can always get the clay whenever. And these things we can just harvest easily. And let me see. Alright. There we go. And then let's harvest some more lobster. Let's have some lobster for breakfast, shall we? And I mean like the lobster mushroom, sadly, not like the actual like crustacean. But if a healthy mushroom right there, look, we got more clay down there. Lots of clay around here after all. So certainly no shortage of those. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother with that nest. I mean, hey, while health-wise and, you know, food-wise, currently, at least, we're doing kinda okay for ourselves right now. But, like, I am also kinda as nomadic as they get here, right? Like, I don't even have anything that I could remotely call my home, right now. Let me harvest the occasional cattail on my way. And see that's another one of those things. now I am not like starving. So in a way, I would like to take some of these lobsters right here with me to, you know, have as rations. And I suppose we get rid of the bone. I suppose we'll get rid of the bone. For now. Look, I'd rather have some good foods with me than some stuff that might end up killing me instead. Speaking of stuff that might end up killing me instead, it's currently howling in the distance right there. But worry not. It shall be fine. We have already slain 2 wolves. And we hardly have any clothing to begin with right now as well. It's full again. I think those are somewhat deer ears. White oyster. They're still safe to eat. White oysters are safe. So we're just gonna snack on them. We'll go around and snack on those oysters. 6 of them. Honestly, the twine, or like the flax fiber, I just don't think I'll have any immediate use for it. Like, it is, don't get me wrong. It is really good to have flax fiber on you, you know? Like, it's like probably one of the more important things to have in this game. Oh my god! Shit! Fuck's sake, where did he come from? Fuck's sake! Where'd he come from? Dude, we're doing fine. We're doing genuinely really fine for ourselves before you know, the bear shows up. Well, and that's how we died for the first time, you know, surprise bear assault and we're gone. And that's how we go, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is how quick it can happen in this game. And that is how fast it can be, you know? Like, you're just chilling, and then suddenly it's like, brr, and then you're dead. And it's over, you know, and then that's it. I did not expect that guy to be there. And he was so silent as well, you know, like... Hell. Hell, he was quiet. He was a silent bear right there. He understood the assignment. He saw his opportunity and he went right for it. Shut up. Like, yeah, I got bandages on me, but bandages don't help me if I'm already dead. You see? Like, bandages are nice and all of that, but you see, if a man is dead, ain't much a man can do about it, you know, the bandages that he was carrying. Dude, that guy, he genuinely caught me, like, very off guard there. Oh, catfish! Look at him go! Man, that's a strong-ass current right there. Man, that bear. That bear. He also got me, like, right at the end of the river, too, huh? At least it seems like the end of the river. According to the map. Like, yeah, I can get a stick. I can get a bit of a stick with me, you know, maybe I can fend off the bear. Maybe the bear's gonna be intimidated by the stick. I see my killer. And I do see my former self right there as well. And I get ready for my revenge arc. And when I say my revenge arc, what I actually mean by that is avoid the bear entirely. there's just no good spot to fight him in right now. Lots of thicket. Many ways to lose sight of him, and he will not lose sight of me. While, you know, at the same time, yeah, it'll be bad. It'll be pretty damn bad, let me tell you. Jack-o'-lantern. Like, at most, what I can do is maybe poke him. But it'll at most probably only inconvenience the bear. Instead of, like, outright make him run away or kill. It's probably not gonna be a lethal strike, you see. It is early, yeah, it is. Trying to accommodate for some of the other folks here with the server. How you doing, Wolfie? How you doing? I just got mauled by a bear. Otherwise, I'm doing pretty well for myself here. You know, minus the whole bear mauling. Let's just say I had my Revenant arc just now. How you doing? Just woke up like 15 minutes ago? Hell yeah. I mean, I was up a little longer, but not that much more. Not that much more. Maybe like 1 hour earlier. Had to run some errands and whatnot. But yeah, you know, like, early stream here and there. I also have to take care of some stuff later on today, so, you know, it'll be that. How you doing, though? How you doing? So you don't have to do a vintage story, do you? I'm currently trying to march up towards the north. Maybe settle around there somewhere. Well, saddle. Saddle as temporarily as one can saddle in here. Sadly, don't know. Fair enough, fair enough. Thought I'd still ask. It's a good time. To interact with... I'm not a morning person. Interacting with me before 10 a.m. is dangerous. Fair, fair. I know some other people who might have a dangerous reaction. Happens. BRB ads, no! Please! Moon, how you doing? Morning, morning. Hope all is well. Welcome. The server is officially live. It exists. It's real. There we go. Grab some of that stuff. Some of that resin. Almost injured myself. And down we go. Down we go. This time bear free. I'm free, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, I got some stuff that I hunted. I need to do some smoldering over a flame with that. But, you know, oh. Look at that. Get some olivine. That'll be important in, way later down the game. So much later down the game that I currently cannot be bothered to do anything with it. But this, on the other hand, is important right now to me. I'm gonna eat my white oyster when I do that. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? I just got mauled by a bear, you know, about as good as somebody that has that happen to them can do, I suppose, right? I also thought it was funny, like, at spawn. So I was, like, napping my little stone spear. Nice, glad to hear. I'm fucking sorry, what, Moon? You're glad to hear I got mauled by a bear? Yeah, I just got mauled by a bear. It's like, ah, yeah, okay, nice, glad to hear that. Yeah, it's good to hear. Awesome. Hell yeah. Me too, Biden. How's the story going? I feel like I'm talking to a wall right here. Bear! Bear ate me! Bear ate me! Moon! Bear ate me! That's not a good thing! Get eaten by bear! People don't want to get eaten by bear normally! Yeah, so that's about how it went. That's about how the game went so far. Oh, man. You made a bear? Sure. Sure. I made a bear. I have created a bear. Sure. We can go with that narrative. We can go with that one. But yeah, I mean, at least good to hear that you're doing all well. Still here, clearly the bear lost. No. No, I'm afraid not. Let's call this a... what was the thing in Warframe called again? The, something embodiment or something like that. What was it again? Where, like, all of the timelines can exist at the same time. Yeah, that's what's happening. In one of the timelines, I got, like, brutally mauled by a bear earlier. And now we're just experiencing the timeline where I managed to avoid the bear, not get brutally mauled to death. Yeah, it's that one. That's what's happening. You know? So, yeah. That's the explanation. That is the explanation on that one. Also, I do dare to say one thing, by the way. I have not seen any drifters. I've not seen any Boathorn. Nor have I seen any other, like, hostile creatures yet, which... genuinely, I have to say, outside of the boiler, I am a little surprised. You know, I am a little surprised, you know, like nature aside. I'm talking more about the unnatural stuff out here. And I'm surprised I haven't encountered any of them yet, except for the boiler. Yeah, yet. Exactly, yet. Like, I'm surprised I haven't. Why is my tombstone still showing? I thought I deleted that. There we go. But yeah. It isn't bothering you, but the temperature goes high as I'm expecting to suffer from the heat today. Yeah, it's like Kyber the other day, who had like 43 degrees Celsius. And then Gladiator, the absolute mad lad, congratulated him to his birthday because he thought that his temperature was his birthday. That was so fucking funny, by the way. That was so funny. It's like, it's 43 today. Happy birthday! That was so fucking funny. That probably one of my personal highlights of this week. Which sounds kind of really sad. But then again, keep in mind the week just started and there might be a bit of yeah, that's a problem. Let me enter my battle pond. For in this pond we shall battle. Unless the wolf ran away and decided to avoid battling me. Yeah, that's right. What I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, bozo. I mean, look, we got the brownie portal. The brownie portal happens to still be around. Alright. See, there's a little place I found that piqued my curiosity a little. Might... yeah, I will. I'm gonna get some of these bad boys here. There we go. Give me some of those, and Kavi, how you doing? And, oh, hold on, chat moved your way there. Prolonging to stream, by the way. Frongling. Frongling. Well, you frongle along. Happy frongling. Yeah. Welcome. Yeah, Kavi, the server's actually officially up right now. Like, this is the real deal now. Post stress test server clarity right here. If you wanna join for earnest. Yeah, I know it's one of them early streams. I know. Yeah. I see some fennel. I thought, you know, I'd cater as well slightly towards like the earlier crowd, plus at the same time, I do have some stuff to take care of later. So we'll still get our 6 hours in, so I have time until like 4 p.m. my time. But, yeah, this is a good time. 130 stream streak, damn, look at you. I remember when we lost your streak due to some bullshittery. And, you, damn, like, that is impressive. That is impressive. Like, I remember when Twitch was, like, being a little BSy with it, but, like, you made quite a comeback right there. And Neff, how you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Servalonge Day. As we wander towards the mountains. Right here. How you doing, Neff? Good. We get some good. Yeah, I want to go towards that riverside right there. So we probably can ignore those goats for now in the Chimkin. Nah, so, this server, right, the way it works, you'll kind of have to be nomadic. You'll kind of have to be nomadic. At least early on. I did make a starting town, which is gonna be always a safe place, right? Can I make anything cool out of it? So, let me give you the rundown. There's gonna be the spreading devastation. And during every temporal storm, it'll spread devastation. So, you'll probably have to stay on the run. And yeah, it's probably not gonna allow you to really settle until you manage to get certain means to fight the corruption back or adopt to alternative lifestyle choices. aka maybe you suddenly decide to live underground, you see? So there's that. That on paper should be safe enough. You know, it should be safe enough there. You know what? We can go for a swim. We can go for a swim right there. But yeah, I'll be, for my first settlement, I'll be like close to the mountain. Yes. I'll be close to that one. I will indeed be close. Because then we can start harvesting some dirt. Make a little shit shack for starters. And, you know, should be able to get some actual progress in. Because currently I got my inventory full with stuff that I hunted and gathered. Plus I got like 5 bazillion bandages on me because I wanna stay healthy. As I'm using some mod? Oh yeah, it's using mods. If you were to join, it'll... Oh, hey, Wolf. It'll download all of the mods automatically, so you don't have to worry about it. All of the information is available within the Discord. The server is... Hi! Go away. Go away. Go away. Bad dog. Bad. You're lucky I was underwater. You're lucky I was partially submerged there. Yeah, let it be a lesson to you. Is it BH now you're doing? 5 bazillion what? No, was it saying something bazillion? I think I found your channel from Vintage originally. A few people did. I don't know, it's a very lovely game as well. It's a good time, you know? It's a good time. It's something I like coming back to every now and then. And, you know, you got like stuff like Minecraft, and sure, I like Minecraft, but this is... Just, once you go Vintage, you don't go Minecraft anymore, you know, I found. Tower from Night Shift, I'm sorry to hear that. Did anything anomalous happen while at the night shift? Any working anomalies? All the SCPs behaving? Everything good? You know, with those lads. Is that a charm move? Okay. Slightly anomalous? Slightly anomalous? Where'd the wolf go? Yeah, that's them. Yoink! A little more and the wolf's down. A little bit more. Probably like one more hit. And 3 shadows, shadow figurines staring at me. Yeah, but like they're harmless, right? They just stare, they just like to watch. Note that oh, I was gonna say, note that the blood trail went back around. There we go. Got ourselves another wolf, lads! There we go. Because we're only a cozy game sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, well, vintage and cozy, I mean, it's debatable, right? But, I mean, it's a good time. It is a good time. I just very much enjoy, like, the gameplay loop of it and the idea, and again, because it's made by modders originally, it's also very moddable, and let me tell you what, it's very easy to mod as well. This is a very easy to mod video game here, and I know, it's very nice. Like, even like modding servers, it's very straightforward. Sure, it took me a bit of troubleshooting, but I'm kind of aiming for something fancier here, you know? In terms of the experience, like, I want to provide like a different experience than your usual vintage story. You know, where you just settle down and do whatever. This is a little different here. Is that a bear? Fuck. See, I wanted to settle next to this thing. That's what I want to settle next to. So that's why we took this journey. I was sort of crying when I was downstairs of the office. Gotcha. I mean, wasn't any, wouldn't know if that guy who might have been crying happened to be a little, shy. Was that a monster or my tummy grumbling? Maybe I was just hungry, you know? Maybe I was just hungry, you know? Maybe that's it. So what the fuck was that? I'm just hungry, probably, you know? I scare myself with that sometimes, you know? Yes. Yeah, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. So anyways, I'm gonna settle here. for now, my temporary home shall be right here. I got food, I got bandages, I got a lot of stuff on me there. And let me plop this down real fast. So I don't have to bother with the pelts, you know? Hey, good idea, right? Captain Archer here, he never liked Minecraft, but he tried Vintage and got really into it. He even did a whole RP series and on the game using steampunk airship mods. Yeah, that sounds really cool. I remember Captain Archer, yeah. Didn't we, like, raid him on his, I'd like to say, birthday? No, wake up. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. I think it was his birthday, no? That we raided him on. Like, I remember that during my, like, early days in Vintage and what have you. We did send a man a raid. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, like, Minecraft, like, I used to play a lot of Minecraft, right? Like, because I just like games where you can go ham on, like, the creative aspect. And great time. But, you know, there's only so much Minecraft, right? Okay, seriously, what the fuck is that sound? I can't be that hungry. I can't be that hungry, can I? Like, this is the place, we just live here, every now and then you just hear a... You know, and then I, like, that's just kind of what I have to live with, I suppose, you know? Spider-Man, how you doing? Hello! Huh. Yeah, we'll keep that sealed for now. I reckon. Lots of flat plain right here, yeah. I'm just very hungry. I'm just very, very hungry, though. You gotta understand, please. Please bear with me. I'm just a hungry guy. Go to work! Bold, how you doing? Caves are never not terrifying in this game. Yeah. But like, there's a small hole that might go deep. You know, ever heard of the Nutty Putty Cave? I don't want to be the next guy. So, man. Well, you joining as well? Yeah. I mean, we're currently settling our first temporary home. So I'm just gonna gather a bit of dirt to make my little shit shack right now. Lots of flat land. And we're also settling right next to this definitely not cursed structure. Where we definitely are not hearing any cursed noises from. You know? 100% certainly not haunted. Definitely safe area. Right there. For sure. For sure, for sure. That's right. For sure, for sure. But yeah. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you are doing well. Again, the server is open to anyone. But how's the weather been in Swisslandia? In Helvetia? It's been rough this year. Yeah, it has been. It has been. We currently have a record drought. It's never been this dry in here. Like the groundwater is at a record low. Like it should be fine, but you know, farmers are still worried about, you know, the implications of that alone. Since like 90% of Switzerland is after all just farm. Just farm. Farm of different flavor. Just farm. Was hot out. Yeah, nah. It's been pretty rough this year. But you know, we'll manage somehow after all, right? So that is 10 blocks. Let's make another 10 blocks on this side. Or like, maybe we'll just go with 8. Actually, no, if we go with 10, we can make a perfect cube. we can make the ideal cube right there. Hell. Wow. Wow, cube. Yeah. Yeah, I know France had it especially rough. France, they are suffer maxing there. They are not having a good time. It's been rough. It's been rough, man. Like I myself, like I can't complain. The last few days has been actually pretty alright here. You know, with rain having happened and what have you. But yeah, nah, it's been pretty bad for some people for sure. Dirt shack, that's right. Look, nothing fancy for starters. Okay, nothing fancy. We don't want to overdo it. Now, yes, we do have a dirt shack, so you might be wondering yourself... Oh, for fuck's sake! So you might be wondering, hey, why are you removing the ground? See, I want to make this packed dirt. Second heat wave ended here. It was just normal cool summer weather. Yeah. No, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. But again, like, things seem to kind of be coming down. No jinx, please. No jinx. Preferably no jinxing. But, yeah. Fingers crossed, right? Don't forget to stay hydrated, kids, if you're suffering from absolute heat right now. I said it, we're doomed. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to use my powers for bad. It was an accident, I promise. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to, man. Wolfie, damn, alright. Well, here's the thing. We were going to be making a whole new art thing for the orc shenanigans as well. So, hold on, just... Larry, wait, please. I'm currently making my walls, if you don't mind. There we go. Yeah, just like... Yeah, just take my home, I suppose. Yeah, you just live there now, I guess. You know what? Fuck. Bro. What is this, Worm 09? Did you show up with a character like that? He wants a hug, I think? Hug that spear, I say! The thing is, he has a lot of health, so even the spear's gonna take a while to take him out. Hey, Wolfie, I'll mark you down for the whole, orc thing. And, yeah, again, the art's gonna happen hopefully sooner than later. You're making building very complicated, you know that? You make it very complicated. Rift near you, by the way? Yeah, the rift's not my big problem right now. It's more like the guy wielding a boiler as a weapon and my tummy grumbling again. You know? Oh no, I'm hungry right now. I'm gonna get hangry if this keeps up, alright? Like, let me eat my lobsters. And yeah, like a reference for sure. I mean, again, the way I usually do those, right? Think of it as such, right? You got the become an orc redeem, meaning, I'll draw your OC. This is a nice and orcified version. And whenever I'll do like some animations or doodles, you know, I'll be like, and there they are, they are. Let me just quickly, you know, maybe, you know, maybe, right? No, you free high? You want to be free high? Let's go on a walk, shall we? Let's go on a walk here, shall we? Okay. See, I would love to take a nap. Like, it's getting dark. I'd like to sleep. You know? And just come with me. Come with me. Come with me here. Demon in the stomach? Yeah, he is. He really is. Yeah. Oh, I am rather. Yeah. Come on. Come with me. Come with me. Yeah, he really is. No. I'm sorry, where did the sky go for a moment? Sit, dude. Okay, yeah. You're doing great. You're doing great, bud. You're doing great. Huh? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep now. I'll see you in the morning, okay? Bye. Yeah, the sky has lost Wi-Fi connection clearly, yeah. Okay, let me just sleep out here outside of my home. Night night! Night night! Night night! Oh, can't sleep. Hold on. And unless Bolt goes to Eep. I don't know if he'll see me. He might not. He might not. I also have a fly that's pestering me right now. As the sky is falling. The sky is falling indeed. Here's what we can do. Make one of these. And make one of those. And now I just need to actually hit the torch. And then we'll just keep going, you know? We'll just keep on going there. Yeah, I guess we won't sleep just yet, will we? Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this would be like the middle. We can use this as the entryway. In that case. And X. I'm positive that that lad we've seen earlier walk down the street, you know, he either lost interest or it's gonna take 5 decades to get to me. Like, so the thing with the boiler, by the way, the big guy we just saw is called a boiler. He will one-shot you. Like, he will one-shot you. That's not up for debate. You will die if he hits you. But you see, that's the fun part. If he hits you. that implies the guy's gonna get to you within like a business week. Which, well, you know, again, is a bit of, is a bit slow. Is a little slow. You know? Just a little slow. Just, you know, a wee bit. Like, he will murder you, and he will do so very well if he gets to you. Which chances are he won't. But if he gets to you, it's gonna be bad. But it is if. It's like a strong if, you know? Yeah, it's a snail that kills you if it ever reaches you. Exactly. It's just like that. Let's make ourselves a nice little campfire, I guess, right? So you come on in. You have a little foyer right there. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, he's pretty sizable. He is a pretty sizable fella. So here's the option. We can make it a double door. We just expand one more to the side. I mean, we do not need to be fancy with it. We really don't need to be fancy with this house. We will be abandoning it. We will leave this house behind. Alright, like this house is nothing permanent. Yet here I am caring too much. You know, that's my one flaw. I just care too much. Imagine you go to an interview, it's like, okay, what are your biggest, like, weaknesses? It's like, I care too much. I get too much passion. I'm sorry. I can't help it, you know, it just needs to look good. Yeah, it's a temporary home. Yeah, cool. But, like, it'd be pretty cool to have it look nice, you know? Pretty cool, too. There we go, my Band-Aid solution to having it be slightly unsymmetrical, briefly, making it now officially symmetrical. Symmetry. Much better. Nothing permanent. Cut to the day, it's day 400 in his starter house. Again, we won't be able to be here at day 400 anymore. Just, yeah, it's not gonna be feasible, I'm afraid. It ain't gonna be feasible. Huh. I think I got a wrong side there. Oh well. Let me just move it a little bit here. Yeah, we can plop the bed down. Guys, my bed is actually in my house now. Does a corruption poopy world of death spread from the world spawn? No. So the way it works is it follows you. When the temporal storms happen, the corruption happens as well. So wherever you are, when the storm appears, it'll be in front of you. It'll be at your doorstep. It'll be at your doorstep whenever the storms happen. And yeah, it's usually pretty bad news. And then they spread from the location of the storm. So it's a bit of a thing. Now, they do not spread infinitely, mind you. It's not an infinite spread on those. But still, you know. Alright. So it poops over for yeah, it's gonna be a lot of pooping there. Lot of pooping. But I don't know, I'm looking forward to it. Again, different experience, right? Different vibes. That'll be happening here. Compared to like usual vintage stories. So I'm looking forward to it. Just a little different. Is it harder? Yeah. Yeah, it's harder. But again, it's not like there's no way to reclaim lost terrain, or like there's no way to survive, right? Like you can be nomadic, which is what I'm gonna be. Yeah, you can be nomadic. You can also be looking for the materials you'd need to create the rift wards, which require metal crafting, of course, but eventually, right? Eventually. Here's what. I'm just gonna plop these down as a reminder of the copper. And you can also adapt to alternative lifestyle choices, you know, let's call it, and you'd be able to not be affected by the corruption, probably. Chances are. Not gonna be much of a thing then, I guess. Not until you have the Rift Wars. You can embrace the poof. I'm just saying, alternative lifestyle choices are an option in this one, okay? There are ways to achieve alternative living conditions where one would feel, let's say, maybe slightly less bothered by it. You could technically live within a corrupted area, technically. Yeah. It's about as much as I'll say. There we go, there we go. Oh, nice, I got my lupines. Oh. But yeah, as I was saying with the whole become an orc thing, right? The idea is basically when animations happen, or you know, any like group pictures occur, that you know, I'll basically doodle like your guys' orcs in that one. And of course it's basically like a little free orc commission, I suppose you could call it. I suppose you could call it that. There we go. Get a bit of an entryway here, you know? Bit of an entry. And making it slightly less angular, I guess, as well, with leaving out the corners. Plus, it also helps me save up more dirt. Helps me do that. I mean, like, the next Temporal Storm's gonna happen in, like, a couple of days, so we should have some time on our hands here. To join Chaos Speedrun? No. Not on my side. Sorry, I'm very hungry, you know, been kind of working in the fields for a while now. Tommy kind of grumbling. Tommy grumbling. Don't worry about it. I'm just hungry, you know. I'm just kind of hungry. Nothing to do with no chaos corruption or anything like that. Please understand. Nothing to do with any of that. Praise be to the Corpse Emperor. Yeah. It's hell yeah. Yeah, the absolute timing on that, right? Alright. Let me get rid of some more of that gunk over here to make a gunk home. Papa Nurgle already got you in the stump. Papa Nurgle. Does it have to be Nurgle of all at once? Like, does it have to be Nurgle? Shut up! That didn't... Is that you, Nurgle? Hey, you? Nurgle, why? Listen, I don't want Asmon Gold. I don't need my poop. I'm not sick. I'd like to think of myself as clean. Yeah, sure, I mean, I've been dealing with a lot of dirt lately, but that doesn't mean anything. Corn, come on, let me know. Let me know if that's you, Corn. My boy. Slanesh, you know, I mean, shit, like, I'd rather have you as well. Zinch, I guess, maybe? Like, I mean, like, I guess if it won't be an egghead. But still, you know, like, maybe, right? But just, come on, I want it. It doesn't have to be Nurgle, right? Like, I mean, it doesn't It have to be Nurgle, right? Like, I mean, I'd rather do without a whole Pox situation, you know? I'd like to do without that. Preferably, you know? Okay, there we go. We can make a little roof. A little roof right here. There. This is getting there. Is this house way larger than it needs to be? Yes. Yes, definitely. This house shows us love. It's okay. I can... How did you get back there? You think that's one of those unclean ones? The great clean one? The great rusty one? Mayhap? You think it's been a sign all along? All this time? Sorry, I'm just trying to make this a little more accessible here, you know? So I can actually jump up without, like, exploding. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Just a bit more terraforming and we'll be fine. I should probably do something while this is happening, you know? The game does look like a good amount of fun. It is, it is, it is. I do like it. Like, imagine... So, let's take Minecraft as a basis, right? By the way, just to make this clear. No, this is not Minecraft. They do have a specific command for it as well. But yeah, I'm just so hungry, you know. I'm just so hungry. I just need some food, you know. I'm a little gluttonous. But it basically it started out as a Minecraft mod, and you know, like it kind of gained its own sentience. You can do a lot of creative things in this one as well. It isn't available on Steam, it isn't available on GOG. If you would like to get the game, you'd need to get it from its own website. You're just gonna type Vintage Story and you should find it. And yeah, I would say it is very well worth it. It usually goes for about like 20 bucks. Sales don't really happen from what I can tell you though. Sales aren't really a thing. And unless I just missed every single one of them, you know? Grandpappy Nurgle is also rated E for everyone. He welcomes you no matter what. Sharing is caring. If you don't sign up to follow him. But like, do I have to though? Like, but like, I'm gonna stink. I'm gonna get permanent morning breath. I wanna have permanent morning breath. I don't want that. Could start its own death metal band. Honestly, what should we call it? Colonoscopy, and it's gonna be like the name of the band. Hell yeah. The first song is gonna be called like Mirror Mirror on the Wall, you know, referring to like a certain procedure that might happen, you know. There we go. We're already figuring out, you know. We're already figuring it out. The Nurgle is starting to get hungry. Yeah, but like it's gonna eat like stinky poopy stuff, you know. I don't want to eat stinky poopy stuff. Unless it's gonna further the death metal career of my Colin. You know, like the band Colonoscopy, you know, it's got places to go, you know, it's got places. Rumble of Emptiness. That's like, it's not a song name, that's like an album name, you know. Welcome to our song, Rumble of Emptiness! And it's like my Colin then going like... like the entire time. Oh man. Like the entire time then. Rumble. of emptiness. Do you think my canon would be death metal, or do you think it'd be more like doom metal? Like, doom metal can be good, okay? Don't get me wrong. It just... One doom metal song usually takes about a whole business week to actually finish. Because one song in doom metal is already like 12 to 20 minutes long, apparently. Just one song. Dude, there's some bands, dude. There's some bands that make like long-ass doom metal songs. I get it, it's so built up, but holy fuck. Alright, there we go, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, getting that roof. So I can now be like, not affected by the rain. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be massive for me. Living conditions just went way up. Now here's one little crazy thing I'll need to do to not suffocate. It's called making a chimney. Some people call it the anti-suffocation chimney as well. You know, it's like that little invention that allows you to breathe with a flame in your home. It's pretty awesome. Hold on. I guess we can make 6. There we go, I got 3 to spare right now as well. Hell yeah. Probably don't need them. There we go. There's a black metal which sounds like it was recorded in your garden shed. Yeah, there's some wild ones for sure. Wait until you get into more extreme metal then. Moon, you insult me. You insult me, Moon. I can't believe. First you're happy I get mauled by a bear. Now you say wait until you get to more extreme metal. Motherfucker, I listened to all of it. You should know. We talked about it. Oh man. But yeah, no, like it's I mean, like my favorite story is still when like my like one of my teachers was like, oh yeah, there's like that little band called Urgaha, you know, it's pretty cool, and like they're talking about like weird ass abortions and whatnot, and I'm like, oh okay, music. Let's go. I don't like the growly stuff too much though. I need some sort of melody. So I was always more like into the melodic death metal or melodic black metal stuff, right? Is what I usually tended to go towards. Let's see. What do I need for this one again? Ah, yeah, right, cooking pot. Sounds like groans, people puking, and metal banging. Yeah, it just wasn't really... It just really wasn't my type of thing, right? Mongolian tent. It kinda does, right? It kinda does. Kinda does. I call it a mud igloo. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a little mud igloo. Also no... Yeah, we'll get a little beehive here, because we made a little starter town, by the way, for anyone who is joining, you know? We get a little... It's very... I should take care of my food situation, actually. I'm like, just that hungry right now. Let's start cooking some food here, you know? It's just... It's getting out of hand right now. Like, before you know, I'm gonna get hangry. And, like, nobody wants to see me hangry. It's gonna be bad. I'll be very hangry, I know. It's just gonna be... I'm gonna get tilted, you know? Holy, you already! Damn right I am. How you doing, Meep? How you doing? Good morning to you as well. Hold on, maybe if I remove, like, 3 little blocks here, it'll be able to funnel the smoke a little bit better. Is what I'm thinking. Hell, maybe we get rid of some more here. We're able to get rid of some more. I don't meep. How is you? Hope you're doing all well. There we go. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. I'll miss Twerk as well. Twerk is hungry right now. I'm hangry. I'm getting hangry now. You can question my sanity, yes. Nah, it just doesn't tend to be my vibe, right? With like, oh, look at who it is again. Wowee. August, the star of the story server. It goes, son, it goes. Would you like to join as well? I don't know if I forward you the information, but pig. But pretty much most of the stuff one would need to know is in this in the Discord server. But I can DM it to you as well, if you'd like to. I just might. Would love to have you here. Just do prepare yourself for a bit more of a nomadic lifestyle, alright? Or perhaps alternative life decisions, you know? Since like one of the things I wanted to do with the server is like encourage like people to... Dude, that pig was throwing it back. Holy fuck. Yo, did you see that? Yo. My guy. The fuck? There's the piggy. I know today I get a full day of stuff to do nomadic lifestyle. Got Walmarters going on. We do have stuff that will complement like nomadic lifestyles. It'll certainly complement them. But it's more like the spreading devastation, which is gonna be the main star of the show. For there's gonna... It's doing it again. For there's gonna be like that, you know, corruption spreading throughout the lands, which will make a lot of the stuff inhospitable. Unless, again, certain choices are made. So, you know, maybe like moving around a little more than normally. You know, being less grounded. Interesting bleed effect. I thought it'd be a nice mod, including with the footsteps. To help, like, hunt animals as well in this game. Since sometimes, you know, you have, like, that wolf running into a bush or what have ya. And then you just never ever see them again. So we're just going around giving the pigs a bit of, like, hemorrhoids, apparently. I mean, look at them. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm a bad thrower. But you're also unlucky because I'm consistent. I am persistent. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, actually. Let me show you guys another mod I actually am quite fond of. The butchering mod. We're gonna set up a bit of a butchering operation here, alright? We're gonna do that. Because that sow is bound to have a lot of fat on it. It's bound to. The twerking boars. It really is. It really is, yeah. Clip that and yeah, absolutely. Do please do that. Please do that. Nev, please. Yeah, the butchering mod is great. I like it a lot. I'm very fond of it. I am very fond of that one. Boom. 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 There you go. Eat up, lad. Eat up. So for now, we'll just plop you down. Ambient heat is gonna be enough. Probably not. Just to make sure the pig doesn't... Yeah, that's me being hungry. Again, it's me just being hungry. Don't worry about it. It's me being hungry. But yeah, we got a few mods again. I'd like to think, like, you can also do this, look. Wait. Okay, I guess I can't. I can't do it right now. But there we go. You can carry on your items as well. So I'd like to think... I'd like to think it'll make... I'd like to... Huh? Okay, there we go. I'd like... I'd like to think it'll make the nomadic lifestyle a little bit easier. Yeah, no, it's not Control Shift, it's only Shift right click. Is what it was for me there. So that's probably what I was doing wrong. Hell, you know what? We can cook all of it. All of the meat. So, here's a few things we'll need though. We'll go for the primitive stuff because frankly I can't really afford anything else. We have pretty much all of this. We have pretty much all of those things. So we'll go ahead and like nab ourselves a few hooks. We'll do some of those. There we go, hook that. And then we'll get another thing going on here. There we go, ta-da! And yeah, then we need to kill a tree by doing some lumber after jacking. Huh. Pig? I don't know, man. There's some weird sounds happening behind my house. There's some weird sounds going on. There's some weird sounds out there. At the very least, unlike Saturday, we actually do have ourselves some of the resin, so we don't have to struggle to make the hooks or what have you. So that'll be fine. Oh, so maybe I'm gonna turn on like the fan real quick. Hold on. Give me a moment. Alright. Yeah, I shouldn't get smitten by anything while I'm gone. Like, imagine I'm gone for like 2 seconds and like the boiler creeps up on me and like murders me. Hello, piggy. Hello, gray so. Ow! Ow! I know you already put up more of a fight than the previous one, you know that? With that said, you stole that meat. Don't worry, I got a boar. I got a boar just for you here, my sweet soul. I got a boar just for you there. Suppose we can get some more wood while we're out here. We can get some more of it. Choppity chop chop. There we go. And we can use one of my many bandages as well. There we go. Like, there's a reason I made like 5 bazillion of them, alright? There's a reason. Yeah, that's right. Oh, hey. I mean, look, it's more pig we'll have. More pig we'll be able to eat. I will slap you on the booty. I will do that. You're lucky my spear broke, but I have a feeling that this is not the last time we'll see each other. There we go. 2 piggies now. We have 2 of them. And I think we got all of the materials we'll need. So it's like this? No? Yeah. Hook. This. Resin. This. You and you. So we make that hook. to start bleeding out some of the piggies. Well, yeah, you're kind of facing into the dirt there, but you know, should be fine. Let's make another one, shall we? Let's make another one there. No, I mean, we'll get like that slightly serial killer vibe going on with those meat hooks, I suppose, but you know, I mean, like they are kind of there for a reason. Yeah, let's get another one. Let's get ourselves another one here. Boop, 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 and there you go. Yeah, right next to it, right next to it. Thank you. Hey, I'm already hungry just looking at these. Can you tell? Tommy already grumbling again. Already happening. So let's skin these bad boys, shall we? There we go. You couldn't help myself. Yep, there goes the tummy again. There goes the tummy. Just extremely hungry. Extremely hungry tummy. So, that is one part done. Now we need to make the primitive butchering table itself. So for that, we'll have 2 of these. Any rock? We do not have the rock itself, and we need a little bit more flint. So we're gonna go out. We'll pick up any sort of rock we'll happen to come across here. I know, be it granite or what have you. We just need 6, right? We just need 6 of these bad boys. Oh yeah, plenty of rock. Yeah, we're good. Okay, all I need now, flint. Just a bit of flint. Bit of flint and we'll be fine here. Bit of flint. Not saying too much, not saying too much, not saying you're not flint either. No. You is a flint, and you're just a granite stone. You is a flint, you is a flint, and you're a flint. Okay, should be good enough. Should be very much good enough right now. So go back into our me glue. Diglue, dirt glue. Dirt igloo. And make that butchering bench over there. I am about to start starving, but don't you worry, we got ourselves some of the rat meat right here. And we even got one spare. So. What was it? The primitive one. Primitive butchering table. Get a rock. Get these. Get an axe and a knife. And a bit of flint. There we go. There we go. We already got it all. Could I like take you with me real quick again? Maybe place you a little more to the left. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Since this will take 30 more minutes to be done. And yeah, the rest of it we could technically use to make a bit of some more tools. I'd need a spear, I'd need this. And I most certainly of all would need a knife. So I'm glad we also had enough flint to make all of these right here. I am certainly glad about that. So. Get these done. Nicely shaped, nicely shaped. Since I need firewood after all. So we'll be making that momentarily. And we also got ourselves a spear and all of the other things that we'll need to commit murder on a rather sizable scale. Okay, get you done. And the knife down here. Cool. There we go. So, you seem very pale, so I take you are done for. Now, there's one thing I personally would very much quite enjoy, and that would be having a urn. Oh no, having a bit of an urn, so we can, you know, store the food in there. A little storage vessel. Since I am currently not hungry whatsoever, because we're absolutely not hungry in the slightest, here's what we'll do. We'll make a shovel again. We'll make another shovel. On our little trip right now, we'll make sure to get enough wood. It's just like, I'm just thinking about that food right now, you know? I'm just really thinking about it. Just really gets me going, you see? Yeah, so we got ourselves some of the basics. We're gonna go out there to one of the close by rivers. We're gonna slap them with I got a lot of fat. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we're gonna go by there. We're gonna get ourselves some wood. And one out there, we'll also be getting some of that blue clay. I've seen some of the local rivers, so it should be good enough. Tree looks good as any other tree to chop down. I see another piggy right there. Maybe we'll get that one too while we're at it, you know? Just happens to be in my hunting ground. Lots of boar. Lots of pork to be getting. As you play this game a lot, are you addicted? It's like the second time I'm playing this. What do you mean I'm playing this a lot? It's like the second time I played this. I poke you. Is he just more piggy? Hell, I mean, won't hear me say no to pig. Please don't run. I desire your flesh. You've played more? Yeah, like many months ago. Yeah, I played more many months ago. Yeah. Crazy, right? I played like, God, when was it? Like autumn? I think it was autumn the last time I really played this game. Yeah, I must be hyper addicted in that case. Up down to Heather. Has it been that long? Yes. Yeah, it was. It's a while back. It's a while back. We did the last time, like proper vintage storying. Been a minute. There we go. Add this to my growing collection of skins. Hey, and that piggy there, it'll just lay on the butchering table for a moment before I can go ahead and like refine it properly. What I would like to do is get some... Oh, hey. Food. Yeah, there's another one on the side I saw. Eh? Fuck. Oh, hey. Unrelated pig. You know, the thing with the pigs is they're not fast. Thing is with them, they are not quick. A pig, not fast. See, here we go. Got some clay right there. Got some of that blue clay over here. Yeah, we'll help ourselves to some. Starting some clay forming. And with that out of the way, we can make a storage vessel. We can make a cooking pot to refine the fat in. We can make a bowl, we can make a crucible, we can make a lot of things then. And I suppose we gotta make a lot of things as well here. We'll have more than 64 as it is, so it should be more than enough. We don't wanna, like, over-harvest this one, I suppose. Since anything we can't use, it'll be just kind of wasted, so I'll just take as much as we can use. Oh, look, there would have been, red clay. Like, right there as well. Now, let's get some berries, get a slightly more varied diet. You know, we might as well here. Hey, look at that. Oh, Paul forgot to eat. I got some yummies up north. I do have yummies up north from spawn. I do have yummies. Yummies are currently being made. Alright. Alright. So, we got that going. I see the has joined. Yeah, clay. Clay stuff. Damn yummy monster! Yeah, look at that! Look at all the yummies we got going here. Look at all of them. Mmm, sweet pig. Delish. Delish, I say. Oh, there goes that one. So, that is wrong. Now comes the tedious part of making one of those urns. Making the urn part. You know, getting the size for the storage vessel going here. I mean, genuinely I would say storage vessels are better reed chests. They are reed chests, but like good. There we go, we increase the sizeometer right here. The size, it shall grow. And yeah, it's consuming quite a lot of that clay here as we speak. But we're getting there. Like a lot of clay. Like a lot of clay. Oh, too much, hold on. Hold on. And now, while this is happening, let me go ahead and activate the sound of vintage here. Not quite the sound I meant. No, not quite the sound I was thinking of there. But I'll take that too. I mean, it sounds vintage enough. You know, I mean, who doesn't relate to a grumbling tummy? I still have absolutely no idea what causes that sound, by the way. I have no idea. Clearly something is, but I wouldn't know what. I thought we were done. Let me just do the auto resolve. Ta-da! Storage vessel. Now. Good day! Toasty, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Currently, having the server launch happening here. So I would like one of you. I would like one of you. And one of you. And what else? Crucible cooking pot, this, and the oil lamp. That I would like. And give me a moment. As the Dwarf Fortress obviously is finagling its way in. Hold on. Hold on right there. Should be good. Okay, I'm gonna tell Vintage Story to chill again. I'm gonna tell him to calm down once more here. And maybe the dwarf fortresses can take over. By Bo, you will be hosting a community server. Might be joining in a bit. Please do, whenever you feel like you can. It's gonna be up 24/7. It's, it'll be at chill time. It'll be at chill time, unless it's not. So there's that. Since we do have mods that, when the storms hit, there's gonna be corruption spreading throughout the land. And it will encourage certain other playstyles, perhaps. But you can still settle down, you know, have your forever home in this game for sure. You might just need to have certain prerequisites, maybe. Oh yeah, and every now and then my tummy grumbles, don't ask. It's definitely my tummy. Definitely my tummy. The goblin tunnels will be everywhere, absolutely. How you doing? Did this server crash yet? Nope. Not yet. So far it's good. Food! Food I see Bolt rejoice with. There we go. No, it isn't. Then it might be chill again. So true. It's chill until it's not, and then it's chill again until it's not. And then we go back to it being chill. It's a bit of a tug of war. It's a bit of a back and forth between cozy and chill vibes in Vintage Story and like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. And I'm being like, yes. Let me just form some of this clay on the floor here. And yeah, I'm gonna make a flower pot, and in that flower pot I'll maybe put like a little ginseng flower in. Yeah, and it's like back to, oh shit, oh fuck, there's a bear chasing me, Sandy. Oh shit, oh fuck. Please spare me, no. Yeah, so yeah, Vintage Story in a nutshell, am I right? Hydrate, I'm gonna get onto that moon. I'm gonna get that liquid intake any moment now. Just give me a bit here. Oh yeah, I played the shit out of Kenshi. Oh, I played so much Kenshi back then. Kenshi was one of the earlier games I've ever streamed. And to this day, I feel like I've done so much Kenshi that, like, I wouldn't know what I would do in Kenshi if I was to ever play Kenshi again. If that makes sense. Like, a lot of Kenshi already happened. And I would be like, damn. Damn, now what? Damn. This is a good time, though. Yeah. Big things. Dude, honestly, though? Like, you say that, but, like, I kind of would vibe with it. Is that weird? Like, I think that'd be kind of cool to see. Like, yeah, it'd be terrifying. Yeah, it'd be awful. But kind of cool. You know? Kind of cool. One Hivers run. Yeah, the 100 Hivers we had in our Kenshi run. Absolutely. I still think that very run you just mentioned, Replace, it's still probably one of my favorites. Right, since, like, we were a bunch of, like, little dookie hivers, effectively. And
come to me through fire
we just settled in the Ashlands, and it was definitely a time. And also, how you doing, Abby? Sounds like a mod that needs to be made. It really does sound like it. It really does sound like it. Let me yell at you, Abby. Let me yell at you. How you doing? How you doing? How was Satisfactory? You through with what was it, phase 3? How goes it? How you all doing? Welcome. My name is the Twitching or Twork. We are doing all sorts of variety games, and today we're hosting Vintage Story. We started up a community server, and I got pig if anybody wants some pig. It just needs to be butchered, so give it a moment. They last for a little. They last for a little. But oh yeah. That's my tummy. Yeah. Totally. Totally my tummy you just heard. And not some... some sort of eldritch monstrosity. That'd be silly. Mountain is in my way. Oh. See you on the map. West of the mountain. There we go. But yeah, thank you very much for the duck raid. Again, hope you are all well. And if you need to raid run, of course, I understand. It's like probably like 8 AM for you again. But, welcome to this humble experience right here. We're currently gonna be doing some clay hardening. And maybe I'll just move the chest around so that doesn't happen to catch on fire, you see? Mild fire hazard. Mild fire hazard right here, so, you know, best is, you know, stay away and not get, like, cooked. There we go. But, Close Stella was focusing on other stuff today, hell yeah! I mean, it sounds like a good old time you had. Yeah, I like... Dude, I played like the hell out of, I almost said Vintage Story. I mean, that's not wrong, I guess. But, Satisfactory. And I will not forget that they did add the, elevators to the game after I kept complaining about not having elevators in the game after I stopped playing. Specifically after I stopped playing, that's when they added it. It's like they wanted to tell me something there, you know? It's like they wanted to say something to me. It's a whole thing. But, man. Man! Okay, this is gonna stay there for 2 days. Sorry, I just kinda need to make some space real quick. I got my butchering operation going on right now. But yeah, absolutely, and thank you for the stream streak as well. Stream's done. Down for some streaking. Always love seeing you streak. Alrighty. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Do this. Get it skinned. Yeah, it's getting a little steamy in here. Or smoky, rather. Yeah, we basically are just waiting for the stuff to be done cooking right there. So we can then actually do anything. Yeah, so we need bones for some of the armor or some of the items or the cobble skulls. But other than that, yeah, you don't really need bones. Or a simple crossbow, I guess. Composite prod. Huh. And a mining lantern. Interesting. Knitting needle. What can I make out of the sturdier bone? The strong bone? Normal bone? Or bone arrowheads? So I take the strong bone and an axe to make it into normal bone. Well, seeing that I do not intend to do any sort of archery, I guess we'll just turn into normal bone right there. Yeah, Ken suddenly is showing up with 5 watts. Yeah, that's right. Abby got that watt streak right there. Yeah, see, that's why you want that chimney, you know? Otherwise it'll be bad news with all of that smoke billowing into your face there, you know? Think of it like in Valheim. If no opening for smoke to go away, you don't breathe anymore. You stop breathing. You seize. You seize right then. Yeah, probably, yes. Like in the 190s, yeah. Mixing in a barrel, the old fools forget about it. Barrels are very far away from us now. It's probably gonna happen anytime soon. Also, horsetail, bucket, and primate. Healthy primate. Otherwise, it'll just be cooked prime meat, which, not bad, by any means. By any means, it ain't bad. It's not what I need. You know, we might as well set a piggy meat on fire here, so it's not just raw meat there. There we go. Fullbringer Zanny, you changed your name again! Ah, Tommy grumbling. Tommy grumbling at that. Tommy grumbles. Again, just hungry. I'm just hungry, don't worry about it. Just hungry. You know, just... I have a condition, you see. Now, if you get that reference, let me tell you. I know Plants did. I have a condition, you see. I have a condition, you see. I need a little bit more. I need a tiniest fraction more firewood right there. Oh. 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 Did I just get kicked or did the server die? Oh. Thank you for the rock. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm a botanist, you see. Exactly, exactly. I think it was just me who got kicked client side. Since otherwise I wouldn't be able to receive any data from this whole thing here. Ah well. Happens. Server didn't die. Only I did. There's a difference. There's a difference. It was probably because it was like going too hard onto like the wood stuff here. There we go. And we might as well get to eat some of that meat we got. So, one thing I would have liked to do is actually get myself my extremely primitive laminar armor, maybe. Is what I was thinking. What was Bolt here? Where's food? Where's Bolt? Oh. Oh. You passed me. I'm gonna try and get the man. He seems a little lost. Yeah, your wood was too hard. The game couldn't handle it. I hate it when my wood is too hard, you know? I hate it. It's every time, every morning, you know, every morning. Man, it better not happen again. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Let me dig down a little bit. I don't think. Hope all be good. Let me just mark this really quickly with copper. Alright. Heading towards the bolt, fella. It's a trick to help with that promise? Promise? Really? Alright. Yes, it's like right behind here somewhere. Right behind here. Pinky promise, hell yeah. Alright, alright. Let's see. I mean, we got a man to feed right there, alright? And after, like, that successful of a hunt that we had, plenty of food to go around. I don't want it to spoil. Oh, I see you're very hungry. Let's get you some food. Yeah, man is starving. It's a skeleton of a man. Oh, look. Fancy tree right there as well. Keep it doing good. How is the twerk? Doing well myself. Doing well myself. Look, we got a sacred tree. Right there. Yeah, no, I mean, like, every now and then you might hear, like, my tummy grumbling in the game, which is definitely my tummy and not some sort of eldritch monstrosity around my house. Ew. And we also live right next to an ancient ziggurat, which again, definitely not a bad omen right here. Definitely not. This is perfectly safe, don't worry. Still with me? You're still with me, yeah. Not the first scratch, not yet. This is their home.
Oh.
Please, please, get yourself some snacks. There we go. It's good, right? Pet Demon Tommy. It is, yeah. Yeah, we got quite a bit of pig back here, as you can see. It's pretty good. But yeah. We're just gonna settling here for the time being. You know, with that ancient temple thing. Yeah. Yeah. It's nearby, I'll keep us safe for sure, for sure, for sure. Be safe! It'd be so funny if there was something that like literally would have charged him right now. Would have been so funny. Yeah, just your average Eldritch ziggurat right there, you know. As it would be the case. So what was I doing again? Oh yeah, right, armor. I was making myself that extremely primitive armor. It's rawhide, right? Pelt? Pelt. It's pelt. That sucks. Yeah, it's pelt. Not rawhide, but pelt. So we can't make that. We can make this one. This is the most basic of them all. Right here. Of course, I'm one grass short. And rope. We also need rope. Borogab, how you doing? Hope all is good. How you doing? How you doing? Always a pleasure. Welcome to one of my earlier streams. I know that usually we got like some very contrasting time, you could say. Times rather, words. There we go, get 3 of these. Yeah, how is you? Okay, let me take some of this. Pop that down. I did the wrong button, so I instead, like, removed it again. There we go. It's like, I almost have a bedroom here. You know, it's almost like a bedroom. Yeah. How are you? I'm doing well. Oh look, it's him. He's back. The boiler is back. Oh wait, he brought his friend with him as well. There's 2 of them. There's 2 of those guys now. What the fuck? Why do they keep spawning? Like, out of all the things, why is it them who keep spawning? Like, you'd think some of the other entities would be no, it's only them. It's only those guys, really. Like, what? That is wild. But yeah, welcome. We're currently on our little, community server. You've been subbed on. Well, thank you for the sub. As a reward, I shall... I'll do a face reveal look. This is what I look like. I know. Absolute filthy hobo. Yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Living the good life out here. My person. You can take them both. Honestly? Probably, yeah. Wait, isn't like... Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck? 5 of them? You're too kind. What? How did I deserve that one? Thank you very much. I know Bolt was around here.
Is this
Where'd he
too
go?
easy for you?
I come back. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. Me just living with my 2 local boilers right there.
Is this too
You didn't,
easy for
but I
you?
did. See, you didn't actually deserve it, but I still did it. Well, thank you very much.
Too easy for you?
I wouldn't say it's too easy, but oh, I see. Bolt got killed by a boiler. So yeah, Bolt learned what it is to be snuck up on by one of those guys. You got boy, you did get him. You did get the lad. Just throw some rocks or their general direction. So this is still not done. Still not done. You know what we could also do? We could also make one of those extremely crude doors. Like, you know, the door that'll more than likely break when I open it. Yeah, that sort of door. However, first, one has to chop a tree down. That's the first thing one has to do. And then we should be fine. One tree, plop it down, we'll be good. Just a log. Look, I wasn't sure if it was like a criatura at first, you know? Like, it always could be a wolf laying on the ground, you know? Could always be one of them, alright? Could always be one. You can never be careful enough with them. Yeah, it's very kind. Very, very kind. Right there. Alright, Toasty, in your honor, I shall murder this tree. It shall go away now. Indeed. Give it some time. Ah, fuck, are you? Go away, you, mosquito. You. It's like a horsefly. Dude, if I see a horsefly in real life, I will smite it. I will smite it. With no regard for my own well-being, I see it, I attack it, alright? It might not go well for me. I might slap myself. Like, I'm doing some shadow boxing against myself, you know? It is possible, but like... Listen, I know they keep spawning. I understand. But like... Fuck, I ran out. I ran out of spear. You win this one, flies! You win this one! I shall be back! I heard from... Dude, same. Same. You! I'm gonna shank you! Don't try me! Yeah, I didn't even get to do that. Didn't even get to. You know? Didn't even... Get a flame with a heavy flamer? Seriously, yeah. Look how many! Get away! Take the deer instead, not me! Deer has more like... fluids. Go for it instead. Go away! I hate you! My spear broke! Take the boar! Take the boar instead, not me! Take him! Her! Boar! Ow! My booty! Okay, hear me out. We'll need to commence Operation Exterminatus on him, alright? I will exterminate all. If I must, okay? I will do so. However, first, I shall go into my home and, seal the door. The only way in is for the stinky chimney. Good. Commencing Operation Kill Horsefly. Right here. Listen, horseflies are like the single worst creature in existence, if you ask me. I'd rather have mosquitoes because you know why? Mosquitoes, at the very least, are subtle. Alright? They are subtle. They aren't in your face. They don't, like, tear your skin open like you're about to be eaten by a wolf. They don't do that. At least, say what you will, mosquitoes, at least... How did you get in? Must have been the chimney. Had to have been the chimney. Shut up! Bro! Go away! Terrible creature. And thank you for the lurk, Kim. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a delicious blood, you know. I got a good blood on me. That good shit, you see? Right, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a big one. Okay, we'll go back. We'll continue our assault. Now, with extra spears in my backpack. I shall smite you. Shut up! I shall smite you. You will go away. You will go away too. Just die. I think we destroyed it. I think it's gone. Alright, you giant stinking flies, come at me! I, the slayer of pig and wolf alike. The spearer of goats, yeah. The defeater of mushrooms have claimed your life now, and knowing fly, including your nest, so you won't be spawning anymore. So, anyways, that's one tree. Remember that one tree. I got a delicious blood. I mean, listen. Those giant horsefly mosquitoes went right for me there. They were right for me. I want to get a suck of that orc. Not a good kind either, by the way. Not a good kind. Ah, there we go. So. Plenty of wood. Plenty of wood right there. And if we happen to see any more skiers... Don't worry about this. Just my tummy, don't worry about this. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Yeah, we got some firewood. We want to get a little bit more of it. Never mind. Too much firewood. yeah, you had to understandable. Hold on, let me check on the server side real quick. See what it's freaking out about. Something out of bounds. Client 5 disconnected. Right, that's just me. Only I got disconnected by the seams of it. Okay. Yeah. But for settling back into work for the week. Hopefully work's gonna be as smooth as it can. Hopefully so. Okay. Something pine log. Something pine log. My wood. It's getting in the way again. something wood. Alright? Something. Clearly the server doesn't like something going on with that one. I don't know what it is. But I can tell you it's something. Like, as long as the others aren't getting, like, crashed by it. How about we just stow it away for now? Maybe. How about we just do that? Yeah, I think that's a fine idea. You know? I think so. Alright. We got some pigs to butcher. Put you down. Was that a good Monday too? Oh, a pretty chill time, yeah. But you and the flies was too funny, how yeah. I mean, again, it's one of my favorite things to do, right? Like, just after stream, look at all the clips that were made. Some of our absolute gold. I wanna clip some of the stuff that happened way, like, earlier at the start of the stream. I don't think, like, too many folks were around for that. Where I was minding my own business. Oh, hey, pig. I was minding my own business before I knew, however, one of those giant boiler enemies was like right in my face. You know, that prime meat, it's about to go bad. We gotta cook it. Otherwise the prime meat won't stay very prime for long. Okay, looks good, looks good. The offals. Oh. Yeah, the offals we don't really need. So you got some ice. Oh yeah, did you manage to get a Twitch clip that? Me saying that probably just made a clip. But yeah, like, I mean, I posted about it in the Discord as well, like, it always worked just fine. It's very much in working order. Let me see. Yeah, it literally did! Ah, it literally made a clip. It literally made a clip. It literally made a clip by me saying that. It literally just made a clip from me just saying that, by the way. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that. If you tried getting me with that one, it worked out. It worked out. No, touche. I mean, totally planned. I mean, listen, I don't mind, right? Like, it's just gonna be a funny little, like, it's probably gonna... You probably will see the fact. It actually worked. It did. And by the way, when I did my funny haha hee hee voice at one time, with like, do the thing, Twitch. It actually made a clip of it as well. So, its voice recognition is actually surprisingly decent, in terms of that. I do have to admit. Oh. Right. Get work to say that. I should have said it earlier, when there was actually a moment where I actually wanted to have something clipped. But, Etoble, I forgot. You know? Etoble happens. Unexpected issue. Yeah, something similar happened to me before as well. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Hold on. Let me check the server stuff. What's happening to poor Has? Item slot. Something in his inventory. Something in his inventory is messing him up. I can't quite tell what though. Craft grid activates slot ID, source slot, item stack, blah blah blah. So he's trying to craft something and that's what's kicking him out. Kinda happened to me as well earlier with the log. Any other mod items? No, I don't think so. I just had it happen to myself with the pine log, for example, which is vanilla. So, your guess is as good as mine. Again, ignore my Tommy. Ignore my Tommy right there. So, yeah, we got rid of all the pig we had around. We got a few things cooking, including some clay products and whatnot. Mind you that whenever the apocalypse is gonna be happening, we'll have to move out. So we'll have to take whatever, like, all of the important items with us there. Make sure you eat. I'm trying, you know, it takes a while to cook. There we go, prime meat right here. Big health bar refill. Base game, bug-wise. Base game, I would say, is pretty good. Like, very, very bugless. Base game is pretty decent. I just heard something back here. Somewhere. Or something somewhere. If you don't see what the damn flies, they're actually not even vanilla. They're not vanilla either. They got worms. They got those. Oh, worms are vanilla. But on its own, the game, pretty good. Pretty good. You know, you can never have enough cattails. Let me tell you that. You can never have enough of those. You just have them with Skeletor than SMH. Yeah, they're part of a mod. They're part of a mod. And it's a pretty nice mod. There we go. Ignore the sky going evil on me every now and then. View it as a hostile cloud flying over my head. View it as that. There we go, there we go. Gimme the gato tail. I mean, again, cattails, it's just genuinely a thing you'll kind of need for a lot of the game here. It really do be. Like, even later on in the game, when you think you're past the need of cattail, every now and then, there's a little recipe being like, so by the way, you got your cattails on you? Because you suddenly need them again. And they're like the #1 thing you need, like, early on in the game as well. Like, you need so many of these here. So, just keep harvesting them, honestly. You see them, you yonk them. Maybe even have some at your home. Right, growing and whatnot. There we go, little by little, little by little. Little by little. There we go. I mean, reckon should be good enough. I reckon so. Oh yeah, by the way, Fake, I managed to get a whole land claim thing working. It took me a hard second to wrap my head around it, but like, it's functional. It works. So we now have like that little, what was it? The starting town right here is land claimed. It's a safe area for anyone to join on in, you know, it's uncorruptible as well. So it should be all good. We had like roughly 10 days when we started. I would say like, what, 4 days maybe passed already? Just very hungry, you gotta understand. I'm just very, I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry right now. There we go. Get some of that prime meat going. Yeah, so don't need these. That little bit of grass can go into the chest. That little bit of grass cannot in fact go into the chest. But you know what? Can the cattail? Cattail can. There we go. Just throw those out for the time being. And you see these? I'm gonna make a bunch of spears with them now. When I say a bunch of spears, I mean 2 spears exactly. I, after all, still need to make a knife, since my current knife's about to run out. Run out of durability. But yeah, we got one of these. And 2 additional spears, because then we can go hunt again. We can, you know, keep throwing them around without having to worry about being defenseless suddenly again. Another nice thing to get probably would be a shield. Food. Nice, free food. Ow! Missed! Hold on, hold on. That piggy is not gonna get away just like that, you see? It's not. It might enter the evil zone, but it's not gonna get away. No, on my watch. Yeah, being able to see the shadow of your own legs with no body visible is kind of creepy. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you can always turn it on like this, right? You can always do that. No. I'm gonna take the dry with me. Pig. Pig. And I might as well eat some raw grains like this. And now, we sneak up on the pig. Quietly. And there we go. Hit it nicely. Since throwing the spear does quite a bit of damage. Oh look, the pig's throwing it back right now. As they tend to. Come on, little piggy. Come on, little piggy. Come on, little piggy. There we go. One pig successfully hunted. Now we'll just take it onto our back, because it doesn't actually show the pig there. But it is in our backpack slot right now. And then we get to skin it. You get the other pig. Might have gotten that way, might have gotten that way. Oh no, wait, he has it, he has it. He got it. Yeah! Oh. I think that was his spear, actually. I'm just gonna drop it at base. Well, the current base, or Mongolian tent base, right there. There we go, he was forced to pick it up now. There we go, now just we're hanging it up. Bleed him. And all's well. We'll get so much pelt going here. So much pelt. And some fat as well. Food is getting done nicely. Ambient temperature might be enough to cook it all. Maybe. Maybe enough. Maybe enough. And yeah, now we just wait for these to be done. Based dirt maxing. Yeah, our dirt yurt. Dirt yurt. How you doing, Dory? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. That is a lot of granite stone, holy. Yeah, our little dump site right there. How you doing, Dory? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I do like my drip of random rags. That's right. And I'm surprised the boilers aren't around anymore. They probably despawned again. Weird little fellas. Weird little fellas, they are. Okay, food is indeed done. Let me grab some of that grass. Hopefully I can make another bed. Hopefully I can make a bed. There we go, there we go. Might be enough grass to make it. Yeah. Yeah, seems to be just about enough. There we go. I'll just cuddle next to him. As I fire in my face. Some insecto troubles. I mean... Wait, my bed is on fire. My bed is actually on fire, hold on. Bald, your bed is on fire. Yeah, it turns out having a fire pit kiln right next to the bed maybe not the best of ideas, eh? You know what turns out? Having an open flame right next to a hay bed, not the best thing you could do. Do you happen to have the beds on you? Well, I guess we'll just make new ones. I keep hearing them. I keep hearing them. Rift, yeah. Rift activity is very calm, I noticed. The rifts are chilling. They are real calm. Yeah, your bat is on fire, you sexy beast. I have him? Ah, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, one gets into that corner and the other one has to be somewhere else. Oh, thank you. Maybe we can have one in there and one in here, right? Alright. Should do the trick. Oh, hey. It's done. Tis done. There we go. Our clay products have been finished. Now, can I... How do you work? Did they change you? Oil lamp. It needs that rendered fat. Needs to be rendered. So I do need to do some fat rendering now. Which... not you actually. You just go to this side. I need a cooking pot. Now with the cooking pot, we just render the fat. 6 lumps of rendered fat is what we'll be creating there. Yeah, we got a Dwarford OST. Dwarford good OST after all. Is good OST. When did I pick up grubs? When did that happen? When did I pick up those? See, eaten by pig. Pig and me, apparently. Pig and I. It was I. Thank you for grub. Let me reset the torch. All right, rendering the fat. Intro to an Opeth song, yeah? Opeth. Okay, so we'll have a oil lamp. We're just gonna beat the torch at the very least. We'll get our lumps of raw fat, and then we can get another batch. We got the ceramic balls. Ceramic balls. Storage vessel, even though it's not in a cellar, it'll last for 6 days in there instead, which is already way better than anything I had. So do this. There we go. Ah! I hear some food. There's some food out there. I mean, it is very dark outside after all. And then these dark hours. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. 2 days. I mean, yeah. It's yeah. It ain't anything crazy. But we have now gotten ourselves an oil lamp. We've now gotten ourselves a cheeky oil lamp. Okay, hold on. Get this rendered fat. Get myself some piggy meat right there. You know what we can do? We can turn the pig meat into jerky, no? Can we not? I do recall that being a bit of a thing. We can get some beef jerky out of the next pig we're about to butcher here. So at the very least we can carry a little bit more. Or rather, it'll last a little bit longer. Let's put it that way. Transition to Troll Growling with Solid one of the store that guitars behind him. There you go. There you go. I can hear some odd growlings happening outside. And I do not know what it is. That growling. Those creatures. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to make stew. Hold up. I just meant to cook that stuff. But we can make it into jerky. We can make it into jerky. So I'm gonna take these two. It's just Dave. I see, I see. I'll do some jerking. 24 stripes of jerky. Listen, it ain't a lot. It ain't a lot of jerky. But you know what? It'll help us. It'll help us in the long run. It'll just need to be cured over time, and that thing will last forever. Jerky is a pretty nice thing. You know what you can also do with jerky? I think what you can do with jerky. You can cook it as well. You can make it into jerky powder. And you know what you can do with jerky powder? It's pemmican. You can make pemmican. 1 slot of rendered fat. We have. And 1 to 3 slots of jerky powder. And with jerky powder, pemmican it's pemmican. If you played Rimworld, you know why I would like it. Shit lasts forever as well. And it's pretty good protein. It is very, very decent protein there. It is. And I don't think you can do anything out of these anymore. Red meat, stink bait. Yeah, fresh for 7 days. Suppose we can take some of that prime meat, maybe, since we can't really do much else with that. And I'd hate for it to spoil. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Now, I do not require these rocks. They can go away. And, I mean... I suppose we can make another reed chest right here. I suppose. Yeah, get like the plant stuff in there, I guess. So it's somewhere. And the grubs, they last for 15 hours. And here they last for 1 day. I'm just gonna bottoms up, everyone. It's time to eat some grub. It's time to eat those guys. Yummy. Very crunchy as well. Very crunchy. Very appealing are like basically disgusting, but when you're hungry, you don't care. Oh yeah, you definitely don't care when you're hungry. And it doesn't have to be appealing, because that stuff lasts for a very, very long time at that. It might not be appealing, but, you know, it is nutritious, and, you know, it stays. It stays unspoiled for a while. For a pretty good while. Yeah, 9 days, 8 days, don't care, and getting cured that jerky of ours. That'll be done in no time. And yeah, should be all good. And take this one with us. Says yeah, oil lamp. Oil lamp is very nice to have. So I'm gonna keep that around. And let's see. Burns for 48 hours when placed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, we could make ourselves more oil lamps. We could make some molds. Like a pickaxe mold. And maybe a prospecting pick. So we get maybe those two molds and... say like... we might as well, right? We might as well get one full thing of these bad boys, right? Might as well. Yeah, we might as well. We might as well. Yeah, get like 4 more oil lamps. Since again, they're just nice and last for a while. And... yeah, you know, it's always pleasant to have some. I mean, again, oil lamps are pretty decent light, and you know, the best part, if you happen to end inside of some water, you don't care. Unlike the torch, it will not go out, it will not burn out immediately. Like, I like what they did with the torches, with trying to be, like, realistic. You enter water, it burns out immediately, blah blah blah, or like... yeah, if it stays on the surface for too long, like lit, it'll eventually become like burnt, and you can't use it anymore. You need to replace the torch, which, you know, that on its own, I guess makes sense. But then you have the oil lamps and whatnot that just kind of defies logic and can have those be underwater just fine, and just light your stuff that way. You totally can do that. Like, torches are the only light source in the game that actually have to follow these rules. All of the other ones don't. Now, I'm not complaining, I just find it interesting, I guess. I just find it interesting. How the torches are getting hated by this game here. There we go. And then we shall make ourselves the other mold right here. But yeah, if anyone is curious about joining the server, please feel free to do just so. All of the information is available within the Discord. You can join it just fine. You know, don't you worry. The only important thing is to not be a dick in the server, and that's about that. But yeah, server has all of the things that one would need to know. And, you know, it's all the mods will get, like, downloaded on their own when joining also. And the little family of deers running away from me. Look, I'm mainly here to yoink some clay. It's mainly what I'm here for. Clay is easy enough to come by, so I don't worry that much about it. We'll just have to make a bit of a choice eventually, right? And the choice is going to be, what are we gonna take with us when the temporal storm hits us? Like, what are gonna be some of the items we take? What? Is there something nibbling me? Surface shiver, huh? I see. I see. It's a surface shiver. Let me see. Maybe... ah, I see. Portal right in front of the house as well. And we don't have one of those stinky doors either. I did forgore. That's the thing I wanted to make, wasn't it? Yeah, that is. Rawhide. Yeah, let me pick up all the rawhide real quick. Since we have some large rawhides around. And we have some of that fat. Now what one can do is make it oiled. Turn it into pelt. And then have the pelt be turned into many, many other pretty good things. So we have a lot of medium rawhide. And we can pretty much oil them all up. So all of these are now going to be curing into actual proper pelts as we exist here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And they make for a nice little carpet as well. I know. They make for a nice carpet here. So that's good. And yeah, we got the clay we needed as well. So we can plop that down. Finish making the molds. So it's like, that's the thing. When making a decision of what to take with us whenever we'll have to inevitably leave, I think the best thing we can do is take all of the refined material with us, right? Like anything that requires time, such as like the molds, for example. We'll definitely want to take those with us. The hook should be fine. Hook should be okay there. Because then we have every single oil lamp we'll ever need down in this one. So, next thing, grass. And a lot of it. Well, not that much, but still some more grass. We got a boiler. We got a boiler, everyone. Boiler sighted. He's chilling. He be chilling right there. It technically doesn't have like the funnel there, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Better yet, could make it here, but I think it's too late. The choice has already been made. Whoops. And what we can do, since we seem to be a little bit short on sticks, we'll just do this. So instead of having to gather a bunch of sticks, we'll just make them. We'll just make them out of firewood. Yeah, you can stay there, you can stay there. That is all good. I haven't really seen any peat. So this will have to do. Just normal... good old normal fire. Firewood right there. Nothing special, nothing fancy. It'll have to do though. And I just kinda hope it won't start like burning down the hooks. I mean, just to be safe, right? Just to be safe. I'll take it, right? I'll take that. And put it a little closer to the actual, you know, butchery bench. And I'll just put them a little closer to that one. Everything else should be fine. Again, food's gonna last for a while in here. And the jerk is jerking. So that is okay. Now, you see another thing one needs in this game, and something that does still require time. I got a very, very talkative tummy. I got a very talkative tummy. Please understand. I have, like, eaten some food, and you know, my cuisine might not be the best, but it's a bit of a mess. You know, it's a situation. So, this place. That place right there. We'll take the firewood we got and fill it up with 1 stack each. Meaning we'll need a bit more lumber. Meaning we'll need a bit more of that. For the most part, it should work out fine. I hope my axe is gonna be lasting long enough. Probably will need to make a new one. But it is what it is. So we'll chop this one down. And Army, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Hope all is well. Welcome to us having launched our little vintage story server. Not looking blue enough. Drink some blue. Not wrong, not wrong. Thank you, thank you. I know if no one else got my back, you do. Hope all is good, hope all is good. Yoink! Eat some Betty. Yeah, no, we were just chilling here in some vintage. Oh, look at that. Little hollow tree. What did I... Alright. Carrot seeds. Onion seeds. Chestnuts. More seed. A worm. I guess that's all that a wise tree has to offer for us, you know. I suppose so. I'm doing well myself. We're just chilling here with some vintage story right now. Launched the server today. And it's going like the events have not happened yet. So, you know, we're just kind of chilling for the time being here. Gathering some firewood so we can start making some charcoal. But yeah, good to hear, good to hear. Also one of those early stream days for me here, as you might have noticed. But yeah, it be what it be. So we, hopefully, figures it would break. My house is a little smoky. There's a little smoky in here. It's the whole fire pit situation going on. But don't worry, it's a pleasant aroma? Question mark. Yeah, just trying to fill this up with firewood right now. So one step at a time. Get this, almost get another full stack. Preferably it'd be a flint axe, but I suppose granite will have to do. Knife, hoe, axe head, there we go. Yeah, I guess a little granite axe will have to do the trick, you know, as I'm casually staying next to one of those brownie gates. It's not a big deal, probably. Yeah, just don't look directly into it. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, just avoid direct eye contact with the portal, however that works, and then you'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll be okay, you'll be okay. So, there we go, we got ourselves the fireplace set up. And now I did an oopsie. Okay, I just wanted that one. Just wanted that one right there. We're gonna seal this off. I mean, we don't need to go this overboard, but hey. It'll be fine, you know. I just need that tiniest little fraction more. I just need that a little bit more, as for a moment I thought I was gonna crash from the server. I just need that little bit. That little bit here. It seems like temporal activity is reaching a new high right now here. Because there's a lot of portals going on. Yeah, it says very high as well. Yeah, noticeably high. Noticeably. So, firewood has been set and prepped. Then we just slide it up. And we cover it up as well. And yeah, we'll just give it some time to cook. Before you know, we'll get some charcoal with this bad boy done. We get our clay products hardened in due time as well. And then we might be able to start smelting some metals. We got that, we got some ice that I do not really need, but we have it. Oh, we have it. And I suppose we can also plant some trees down, you know, do something for this planet. Welcome back! Oh look, nice little pieces of glass. And then the firewood. Now to make that crude door, to make this one, I need exactly 2 logs. So I'm not done chopping down trees yet. I need to chop down something with 2 logs exactly. Do you have 2? More than 2. More than 2. You know, after a while, you kind of get used to the sounds of pure horror and terror right there. Kind of get used to them. Huh? There we go. Might as well pop them down. Hey, you know, it's not a big deal after some time. I know. It just kind of becomes part of the ambience. So, how did one do it again? For the door. So we have them here. Almost right. Have those down there. And the axe to make that door. Oh, now the door's gonna be breaking like half of the time. Like half of the time we try and use the door, it's probably gonna just go kaput. Oh. Oh, well, thank you. Remove the gravel. We're good. And ta-da! We got our shit-ass door. There you go. It ain't anything crazy. It's not. But you know what? It works. And that's the important bit. It functions. You know what? We can keep the torch on us. Oil lamps oiling. I mean, I didn't really have to chop down those trees, did I? I mean, I kind of had those logs right next to me, but yeah. We get to save those for something else, don't you worry. Yeah, now a lot of waiting begins. Now a lot of waiting begins here. We got some good amount of copper nuggets. Some Gonea. Yeah, a lot of good-looking quartz. Yeah, I mean, could make our way around town here, you know, see what our surroundings have to offer. Yeah, however, we might want to get some food first, right? We might want to get some food. I'm gonna keep those 3 on me. I'm gonna keep those on me. We're gonna go out and explore. And see what leads where. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing some of that stuff. Now, to find something good. To find something useful inside of this valley. Whoa! We can always check on the tree, you know, that tree is kinda odd, isn't it? It kinda stands out, it's like a little landmark. A little out of place. Since, you know, it's sitting on a green hill with its mighty oak roots, but wait. But wait. But wait. But wait. Huh. But wait. What the hell? I know, right? Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it keeps going, yeah. Turns out ominous tree is more like an ominous mineshaft. Huh. Huh. Some precision tools. Yeah, we got a little spring. Okay. Okay. I mean, not the craziest loot, right? Not the craziest one. But there is pelt. Pelt is good. We like pelt in here. Cloth pile, purely decorative. Same with the skeletons and whatnot. The fire pit's not gonna help us, and the candle stubs obviously won't either. Hey, good. Good we checked. It's a good thing we checked underneath the giant oak tree. Like, for a moment I thought it'll actually lead way deeper down. But hey, we still get a bow. I'm not an archer myself. I'm more of a sticks and stones sort of guy. Either throw them or stab with them. But not like a archer sort of person here. Just not my thing. No, just not my thing, really. But yeah, I mean that's good. That's some good stuff. Some good stuff we found there. Even though I just like barely explored. I just kind of like briefly went outside. Okay, take me to wreck. I mean, mind you, it is a longbow. That's a longbow, alright? Not a crude bow. It's a proper longbow. Like, this is the real deal right there. So yeah, you need string, you need leather, proper leather. And then some to make a proper longbow or a lot of sinew. That's good. I got a bow. If you want to use it. Yeah, and then with the pelt, we could actually start making some drip. Could actually get dripped out. At the very least, get some actual armor going. And stop looking like an absolute hobo. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I can always hold on to it. You just don't have any arrows. Since arrows, even if it's a simple bow and arrow, you need feathers. You need feathers. And, well, we don't have any. We need to hunt down some poultry. Some polis. Alright. Get rid of these. Mind you, with the pelt, you can make the hunter bags as well. And they just need a bunch more cattails. Yep. The tail is all this time. Wow! Faye, how you doing? Hello. Welcome to the server. I got my mud glue. My muddy igloo. With a little chimney coming out of it. How you doing? How you doing? Dog! Little dog right there. How you doing, Faye? Say, would you like to join? I'm doing well myself. I'm currently living my peasant life, as you can see here, with my rags. you know how it be, But yeah, Siki. But it is what it is. It is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, like, we've been kind of like setting up in here next to the Shrine of... You know, and every now and then my tummy starts grumbling. I think that's Mama Wolf. Hold on. Yeah, that's Mama Wolf. Mama Wolf, that's actually male. Hold on, I need to orphan a whelp real quick. Hold on. I need to orphan someone. You're lucky. You're lucky, you know that? You're really lucky, you little guy. You're really lucky. Huh. Well, the blood trail leads me over here. Where you at, dog? Where you at? Hiding inside of the shrubbery? Running into the ocean and waterboarding yourself? Well, guess what? That's not gonna work. You'll have to waterboard yourself way harder than this if you want to get away from me. Yeah, you swim out into the ocean. You swim out! Let it be a lesson to you. Oh god, we got flies right there. Yeah. Well, yeah, if you'd like to, more than welcome to, of course. And don't forget, if you ever are curious about some voice shenanigans, you can look at the player list. You can turn people down all the way as well. IP is in the Discord. Also, I'm gonna get a crab. It was doing the crab dance, wasn't it? That crab was mid-crab rave. It 100% was. Inogine! Oh, it's a good song. It's such a good song. But yeah, no, like everything you need to know is inside of the server. It should be under the games channel. And yeah, no, it's password, IP, everything is in there. Anyone else curious in terms of joining? Here is the Discord as well. And yeah. Bam bada ba bam bam bam. Bam bam bada ba bam. Brownie Gate. Bam bam bada ba bam 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 bam. Sorry, I fuck with this one. That song doesn't nearly happen as often as it should in Dwarf Fortress, mind you. That song should happen way more frequently, in my most humble of opinions. One does not simply create an absolute banger, and then I'll keep banging, you know? One has to bang with this banger on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Oh, I'm feeling it now. You know, fun fact, speaking of Mr. Krabs, did you know that Mr. Krabs' voice actor is voice acting in the new season of Cyberpunk Edgerunners? Just thought I'd put it out there. Man's getting places, you know? Man's getting places. I'm... Hell yeah. Like, since the first time I've seen him somewhere that wasn't distinctly SpongeBob, was in Detroit Become Human. You know? That's the first time I've seen him somewhere outside of that. Like, he probably got different roles by then, but still, that's the first time I have seen him there. Like, do something else. I can't wait to see Mr. Krabs go Cyber Psycho, be like, "Oh, matey! I'm about to go Cyber Psycho! I'm feeling it now! SpongeBob! Get the Cyber Psychosis squad, no!" Yeah. And thank you for the streak as well, Faye. Appreciate ya. Dude, I can't wait for that new arc of Mr. Krabs right there. Cannot wait for it. Hey, can I interest you in some archery? I happen to have a bow around here. And, I'm not a bower. I'm a stabber. I hit differently. When in doubt, do it for Mr. Krabs, please. Alright, let it up.
Yes!
Hell yeah. Yeah, more of a spear chugger. A spear lobber, if anything. Huh? Would you make that sound? There we go. Crab meat's getting somewhere. So we got crab meat, we got a pig bleeding out. We got some rawhide. Well, we'll just put it down here for now. The old hide is currently curing and we'll have a bunch of pelt in no time. We'll just need to give it a little. And yeah, the rest looks pretty alright. We got a full stack of medicine here. And we also got some food. We got some fat. This is good. Oh, this is good. We're getting somewhere. Eat up. Eat up, eat up. Put this away. The little bit of crab meat we got. I don't think I can make crab jerky. Oh yeah. Get the other board. Yeah, I was making charcoal for metal tools as well. And yeah, it's, you know, all is well, all is well if it wouldn't be for the circumstances surrounding this world. If it wouldn't be for these, all would remain well. All would remain jolly. But alas, being jolly is not in the nature of this world. I fear. I fear it is not within its nature. It is not a nourishing world, for it takes. Oh, it takes away. But sometimes it giveth. Like with all of those pigs, man, let me tell ya, we got a lot of pig in there. Yeah, there's a little wolf pupper. I'm patting him, I pet the pupper. Hey, it's decent weight. Let me orphan you real quick, pupper. Let me orphan you. Oh, I see, I see. Now. Again, the world giveth, the world taketh. Damn. I think I just heard a mosquito swarm behind me there. Is what just happened. I think they're back. I think the mosquitoes are back. Come on, wolf. I know the other wolf got bold. You wanna go inside of the thicket? You wanna go? Oh god, baneflies! Ew! I cannot fault the wolf for running there. I think I just hit a unrelated wolf, mind you. A completely unrelated one. Chicken. Wow, that chicken survived more than I thought it would. Then again, so do these. So do these. Absolute creatures. Where'd chicken die? I killed chicken and then chicken go away, no? There. Feathers is all I needed. The feathers is all I needed there. So yeah, we got those two wolves and their 3 little puppers and some chickens in the back. Again, it's orphan o'clock. He barely didn't get like shot in the head twice. 3 times. What is his luck? I don't think that wolf here just realized how lucky he actually happened to be. I don't think he realized. Hold on, how do you like add items on the ground like this here? I know you can pick them up. Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay, I carry that one wolf with me now. Chicken! No, this is a rooster. He'll fight back. Alright, he'll fight back. It's like that one anime. Alright, let's get that rooster. And we can get some chicken meat. Ow. Awesome. And another chicken. Careful, for we are getting kind of close to that banefly nest. And it's just annoying. It's just annoying to deal with that one. Alright, now we have some feathers available. So we can deal with the production of arrows a little bit better. Oh, Mama Bear! Oh, Mama Bear. And copper. Mama Bear and copper here. Yeah, I suppose we'll sacrifice a little bit of hunger generation here. Let's dip home really quickly. Since we're in the middle of wolf territory. Yeah, about the torch. It's okay. We didn't need the torch. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. We didn't need it on right now. That's a healthy amount of copper we have. You know what? That is a healthy amount of it. That is healthy. Slap in some chimkin. And yeah, here we go. We gotta do some animal logistics real quick. Take wolf, put wolf up there. Skin wolf. Even though it's only gonna be bushmeat, it still helps. And you know, you get a bunch of other stuff from it anyways. And some fleece and what have you. Fleece. Don't really need the fleece, but we still got fleece. Yeah, the raw fat. Right there. Don't need that block after all. And all is well. All is well. So we got a bunch of feathers now. And then, yeah, we'll need to get cooking in here. We'll need to get cooking. Since we only have so much of that refined fat with us. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, we'll get some medium rawhide. Get that. It's my tummy, don't worry about it, it's just my tummy. Just my tummy, it's a little upset. Rawhide. Huh. I'll probably just get added by the rawhide there. Due to it being, like, economically speaking, not the soundest of decisions there. Alright. And just throw the fleece away, we don't really need it. Throw that fleece out. Like, fleece maybe eventually, but not right now. Perhaps eventually, but as of the time being here, not necessary. Let me jerky cured. Lasts for 15 days. Yeah, we'll do some cooking. We'll do some cooking here. And it'll be fine then, presumably. So yeah, we got chicken getting, like, growing there. We got... Growing? That's right, chicken grows now, in case you didn't know. We got lots of those normal bones and sturdy bones to make those arrow tips out of. Which what? You just do some napping? Gotcha. Simple enough. One of them makes 10. 10 arrowheads. And yeah, we'll just babysit it. We'll just babysit this whole noise. Yeah, poultry, no problem. There we go, and swap it out immediately. Eat the chicken breast. Yeah. We do have pig. We do have pig right here. We do have some pig. And you know what we don't have right now? Knife. Don't have a knife. So I'll make one instead. Even though it'll just be a shoddy little granite knife, it's better than nothing. It just needs to get the job done, you see. Of course, I would have preferred flint, but it is what it is. There we go. Get a knife. Yeah, just so, you know, we can actually harvest the meat and whatnot. Harvest the meat, get a product. Just my tummy. Just my tummy. Don't worry, just my tummy. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry. Of these 2 days, 2 days. Yeah, that sounds about right. To be fair, you don't need a lot of those sturdy bones to start making those arrows. It's hard to tell. Yeah, those little... Those are so tiny. But I mean, I guess I kinda see what they're going for here. Sorta. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, I look at this, I do not see an arrowhead. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't see it. But I'll take the word, you know. I mean, arrowheads are arrowheads, and we got plenty of sticks. We got... If anything, we're lacking feathers. If anything. Oh. I see we ran out of firewood. That's okay. But currently we're just doing some killing of time. And yeah, it looks like stuff's fine. Looks like things are pretty okay out here. Here, let me refuel it slightly. Hey, Jesse. Popper's here. My Popper Rooney showed up. Exactly. Just on time, exactly. Alright, last batch of those arrows, I suppose, and then we got a longbow with bone arrows. Again, might not be the fanciest, except for the longbow. The longbow is kind of good. The longbow is actually kind of nice to have there. Yeah, it's a bunch of arrowheads we're making right now with those sturdy bones here. So, the longbow that we picked up earlier in that tree, we're able to actually do stuff with now. So take those, and we had 17 feathers. It's about as good as I can. 15 arrows. That is about as good as I can be. We got 15 of those bad boys right here. And yeah, I mean, I'll just store them there. We'll just store them alongside. And do this, and maybe keep the flax seeds just in case, you know, just in case we keep those for now. Just for the time being. Alright, so start cooking that fire more. Get that firewood in there. Get it cooking, alright? Get it cooking. And then we can maybe fry that red meat beef jerky and all should be fine by the end. Welcome back, Crash. Okay, sorry. welcome, I mean to begin with. Bam, 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 bam. Still get some firewood on me if need be, you know? Not what I meant to do. Just... Can I not have, like, 2? I would just like to add 2 of them. Yeah, how you doing, Cos? How you doing? Huh? Firewood. Aged firewood. Right. We got that old firewood now, huh? I see. Okay, interesting. I didn't realize they would age like that. No, actually, it's not aged because we took long. It's aged because that's the stuff we found in the dungeons. Is what that is. That's why it's aged. Welcome back. Prepare for work, so I will be lurking. Listen, hear me out. Instead of working, you play Vintage Story. How about it? Oh, by the way, Faye, if you're able to hear me right now, I did settle like north of the spawn town, and that's basically where you'd find me. So like the town is like down here. I just kind of went north for the forest. Then there should be some plains which should be more accessible. I went a little too far for the east and around the mountain. But yeah, that's gonna where I be. A little knife. Yeah, we're just cooking a bunch right now. Getting our rations. Alright, now for the jerky, Some would say the very important bit here. 22 jerky. How long do you think 22 jerky is gonna even take to fully cook? Can't be that long. I mean, certainly it won't be that long, right? Needs how much? How much temperature do you need? How much temperature do you need? Wait, can you get cooked? I don't think it can cook. Hold on. You can... Yeah, it's cured and you can grind it up. I mean, fair enough. Can cook the jerky further, I guess. Cannot process it more. It'll still last us 22 days. Oh, meat being this hot with that much smoke. I mean, ironically, the jerky is cured. So... And... Look, it's done. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Little flint knife blades. Okay, cool. So... We have now gotten the molds right here, and also a complementary number of oil lamps right there. Is what we got. Okay. Really the next step would be the crucible, for which the coal here needs to be done. But the code's gonna take a little bit longer. Just my tummy. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Don't mind it. Don't mind it, dude. Don't mind it. Okay, make it rendered fat. Alright. We'll do a nice render of it. It shouldn't take too long. Steve, how you doing? Yeah, it's not always a disadvantage. While we think of smoke as health-negative pollutant in modern world, give it insect mold and parasites down your person and your clothes, house, bedding is historically kind of important. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. It is. Yeah, I just have a bit of a straw bed next to my mud hut. But even then, you know, like, bugs don't like it. Even though we had one banefly flying through the chimney in here to bother me nonetheless. Like, they still found a way. They still did. They still did. How you doing, sheep? Hope all is good. Welcome to our humble little estate. And if you'd like to join, of course, feel free to do just so. Up. Okay, we got this. We got bone. Get some bone right there. Bone-wise, I mean, we're good. We don't need more sturdy bones. We don't need more of them. Sinew. Yeah, we got a very lovely sinew right there, don't we? 68. 1 away from the funny number, too. Okay, okay. Fat has in fact been rendered. So that is all done. Meaning, we can now go ahead and just simply cook up more bushmeat. Unless... we just make jerky. Yeah, I think we'll just make jerky there. Some bushmeat jerky. So we got some of that, we got some of this here. It'll last for quite some time. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. And I pick up 3 oil lamps to make 3 lit oil lamps. Oh my god, hi! Just noticed you, hi, hello! Yeah, I guess we got a visitor. I'm just like plopping down oil lamps, meanwhile fucking... Boiler man, hey, hi, please, calm down, man, please. Please, please. Tranquilo! Alright. Alright, just a bit boiler troubles right here. It was bound to happen sooner or later, you know? It was bound to happen sooner or later here with this, guys. It was bound to happen with him. I think I ran too far. Did you? Like too far north? When you get close, you should be able to see me on the map. We're on -225, 165, -1300-ish. It's like, Sweep, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me battling the boiler, which will one-shot me if it gets the chance to. It will kill me in one hit. It will do that. So we won't let it happen, you know? Yeah. I don't know Twork did the boiler repairs. It's more like, I mean... poking little holes into it, you know? Here and there. I'm a man of many talents, you know, ever since CDDA. Me and Boilers, you know, we We got real close. Come on. Whoa, hey! Hey now, hey now. Hey now. Hey now, big guy. Isn't scary? Yeah, it's because of his giant fuck-off weapon on the back. Yeah, that one. It's scary, but the advantages is really, really, really slow. It's very, very slow there. You see me? Oh shit, real? Oh yeah. Don't worry, we'll get that boiler fixed by the time you get here. We'll get it fixed up. It's a bit of a, you know, like, bit of a project, you know, bit of a project there, you know, guy is pretty sturdy. But as long as one is careful, seems like it's not a big deal. Right in the belly. Right in the belly of the beast, right? That's what I mean by that, right? Okay. Well, there go my spears. Yeah, I get nothing. Got a knife. Got a knife, you know, and get that. Well, we want to set him on fire with a torch. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. There's instantly to first hit. Yeah, no. There's more in a weapon. Okay, I gotcha. I'm just gonna close the door real quick, you know. Okay, I mean, there are the arrows. Hello, kind sir. Kindly, fuck off. Yeah, like, he will one-shot you. For coffee in the morning, damn. Like, slowly approaching you, but like, absolutely able to one-shot anyone. Please don't. Hey. Hey. I see you had an after for a moment. Bing! The satisfaction of a well-timed bing! 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 This guy is sturdy. Is a sturdy one. Bing! Bing! Oh. Careful, little spider on the floor. Just get in the house, get in the house! Get in the house! Ah. It's like a spear somewhere, probably. I had to pick up a rock to just throw at them. It's just little rock to chuck their way. Picked up a flint. How awkward. Oh no. Yeah, if he damaged you 5, is he doing faster than you're damaging him? No. Damage tier 5 means his damage is equal... It's actually above steel. Because damage tier 4 is steel. So he does more damage than a steel weapon would hit you. So the damage tier means only, what... If I have armor below steel grade, he will fuck me up. Even with steel armor, he will fuck me up. Hi. Hold on. There's something I need to do. I forgot to give people their freebies. Tempo.
Trying to figure out things.
Okay, and then we'll go survival. Okay.
Oh, the game's very loud.
You got it, take your time. You're safe in here for now, probably. Yeah, everybody should be getting one freebie temporal gear. You might need to set it. You might need to set it up keybind-wise. So, if you go to the settings, you should be able to find it in there. I cope. For me, it's boop, 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 and a boop. That's right. We're getting all the spears going now. We got arachnids climbing around here. We got boilers. We got all of that. All of those critters, and then some around here. And none of which are nice to have around here, you see.
I'm hungry.
Oh, we got food in that storage vessel here. It should be able to fix you. Okay, one more. Yeah, gotta make sure with that gear to aim at the ground and right click so you can set your spawn point. So you don't have to make the entire hike again. I can't make bone spears, right? No. No can do, sir. I will take stick.
Oh, I stole that wooden path. Do you want it?
Just don't know wooden path. Nah, you can keep it. It's a well. There we go. Now we get like a doormat.
Hey.
And this might help you see in the dark as well.
Ah, yes. How do I craft again? I've completely forgotten.
Yeah, so you get your little crafting grid. You can press H for the book. It'll tell you everything you need to know. And making stone tools, you just take stone, crouch down and right click on the floor. You see a little menu of stuff you can make, and then you can plop them together. Flint and obsidian are the best ones. We got stone inside of this chest here.
Okay.
And a bunch of copper nuggets, as you can see. I'm gonna deal with the boiler real quick, BRB. Yeah, you know, that guy. Look at you setting up on the ziggurat thinking you're big shit. Be gone! I think it's stuck. I actually think it's stuck right there. Yes! Victory! Well, I mean, that's one way to deal with the boiler. Watch him turn around and still, like, one-tap both of us at the same time here. Watch it happen. Watch it happen. He is tough. He is a tough one. We already went through a couple of spears right there. He's dead! Eureka! Let's cut him open! The boiler is no more. Okay. Iron bloom, metal scrap, and metal parts. Alright, okay, not bad. So we got a bunch of metal. Metal and iron. Hell yeah. Hey, it's really not bad. Now, sadly, we can't use half of them items, but good. Good nonetheless. Every now and then you hear a growling. I to this day don't know what it is. It's been with me ever since I settled here.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this here and stick. So what was it? Rope and metal, this and that? Okay, okay. Okay, so we all can get one piece of little scrap. Have your scrap bundle. Enjoy, Bond. And we get a... What is that? Scrap blade. I get a sword. Ah, hell, I mean, I take it. Oh yeah, I take you don't have inventory space, do you? Yeah, you'd need those. Thank you for the flowers. Yeah, you'd need to get like those little baskets, but I think we can almost get the better thing once the old hide is done. But I can show you how to make those if you'd like to.
Can I put the...
I look like I'm about to
trying to
mock
figure
her.
out the hotkeys.
Oh, for the voice?
Do...
So settings, then you go controls, and then you should type in voice. Wait. Hold on. Voice. Yeah, so you want to have the RP voice menu, that's the one you're looking for.
It's on
Fox, hello! It's on Ö.
It's on
Yeah, there you go. You should have all the settings available right there that you'd ever need.
Thank you.
How you doing, Fox? How you doing? How you doing, lad? We just fixed a boiler. Wanna have some stone skipping with me here? We can have a bit of a moment, I know. Well, I'm not really good at it. So yeah, I skipped that one. Huh? Huh? You impressed yet? It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Check this out. You know, sometimes you're just gonna sit there, you know, one-leggy in the water, carrying your, like, dirt rags on you. That's the life, living in your mud igloo. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then this noise every now and then, which I still have to identify what the hell it is. Honestly, we have Minecraft at home going. This game actually looks more in depth than Minecraft, but I will always love my artistic effort in Minecraft. It's, I mean, I personally prefer it over Minecraft. But it's a good time, like, it's going. Let me see, by the way, one thing. Next temp storm. 4 in-game days until the storm arrives. Yeah, because when the storm hits, that is when the fun begins in this one. As when the fun starts. I'd like to say we already got some pretty good shit. Oh yeah, it's a fun time. It is a fun time right now, folks. And we also just got done with some charcoal right here. Yeah, I'm just very hungry, you know. It's, yeah, I'm just very hungry. Yeah. It has overall pacing that's very fast, targeting kids. It is very slow pacing comparison. Kids will hate it. Kids hate this one simple trick. I mean, no wrong, no wrong. Vintage Storm is much, much slower in comparison. But it looks like my jam, but your boy doesn't have time to be getting new games nowadays. I mean, surely one new game, right? One new game's not gonna hurt you, right? Certainly. Dude, even Moshi has this game. Dog! Had a close encounter with a wolf. Yeah, I think I know what happened to him. And I just heard wolves and I saw in the chat that somebody had a close encounter with a wolf. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened there. I have a pretty good guess.
Oh my god, my dog is barking. 1 sec.
Tell him I say hi. Alright.
Dog says hi.
I heard him. 250 units of copper. 250 units. 200 units could work out a bit better. That is definitely not an even spread here. It's more like it. We could basically get one prospecting pick and a normal pick. We can get those. If we were to find any sort of... not zinc, but hold on. What alloys do we have for bronze? Since you got the tin bronze, you got the yeah, black bronze and bismuth bronze. Yeah, those are the 3 we got. Helicopters are so much fun, dude. It's been so great in disguise, but a written test will kill me. Yeah. Nah, you got this, dude. You got this. I know how much you want it. Come on. You're gonna kill it. In a good way. In a good way. You're gonna kill it in a good way. Dog. Like, that's about the size of my dog, you know? Except for my dog's all grown up. To understand. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I know you've been going pretty hard at it there, which is great to hear, honestly. Yeah, you'll get it, dude. And then you'll play Vintage Story as a reward. And I guess you could say you'll fly a helicopter as a reward, but come on, let's be real here. Pig!
Brother Orc's gonna get some meal,
Gonna get a bacon on the menu, you know? Gonna get a bacon! Look at it running. Look at that pig throwing it back. You don't even know how to use that ass anymore because it's been stabbed so many times. We got catfishes here. Catfish will live for now. Oh look! Coincidental ruin! Ah, ew! Paint flies! Hate those creatures. Baneflies are actually the worst. They're small, they're annoying. They don't hurt a lot, but they're just annoying. Pig dead. It's over. Well, food obtained. There we go, Jumper. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. They were amazing, but the skills qualifications that Fates to Professor, you're not using them. As that is kind of high risk work overall. It is, yeah. You know, like, I was, like, there was a time I was very fascinated with them as well. In a bizarre timeline, hell, I might have been a helicopter pilot as well. If things had gone slightly differently for me, I might have ended up doing that too. In a different timeline, you know, in a different timeline, but... Yeah, I imagine so. Like, it's not like riding a bicycle. There's a little more going on, and if you fuck up, it's not like you'll get, like, a scraped knee. It's more like, slightly worse. just a little worse. A Monday we had to sleep off the weekend because the Monday is more chill than the weekend was. No, just be okay. I take a lot of work throughout weekend. Like a big weekend shift you get. Happens. I mean, at least you get today off, no? Well, it happens, you know, it happens. But fear not, fear not. Vintage Story is here to chill. Until it's not. Yeah, like that. Bupper. Oh yeah, we're able to use that. Ew. Yeah, so we're able to use the gear yet?
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah. Yeah, because there was like another one. Again, if you like right-click it while in your main hand, you should be able to set your spawn point. Just making sure. Since you have it in your offhand as well, right? So I'm just starving, don't mind me.
What do I right click, sorry?
Yeah, you got the gear in your hand. So scroll to an empty slot and press X, it'll automatically swap. And then you look at the ground, just hold right click until it'll go brrrr. Yeah, keep doing it, keep doing it. Did it explode?
Yay. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Yippee! Skedaddle!
Yippee!
We can slap that in there. But yeah, so then just sleeps Monday to get over the weekend. Winter customers are all in. Yeah, like we got a pizzeria close by. We're just close around Monday and Tuesday. It's basically their weekend. And yeah, work constantly Monday to Friday, 8 to 16 hours for 10 years now. Almost never a weekend shift or a night shift. So the one time it messed me up a little bit. Fair. I hear ya. Having some wolf troubles out here lately, huh? There's some wolf troubles. Well, let me just plop these down. Yeah, this is mainly for the charcoal. Yeah. Yeah, wolf. Yeah, you did, yeah. There was indeed one. Right there. Right there, look at that. Look at that. It's crazy, right? Harvesting grass. Yeah. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? We got, you know, a decent chunk of beef jerky right now. But we need something slightly better. This is what we would require. We got a pig currently bleeding out back there. So that is good. Oh, nice Pete. And we have a clean shot, yeah? Yeah, you like my little dirt hut? My little dirt hut, which is surprisingly well kept. Implies the existence of domesticated Fae. I mean, cool ass way. There you go. I know, just catch them in a bottle. Yeah, so we got... Oh, it's the oysters. Oh, yeah. Could do with some. Yeah, there goes the tumbling and rumbling of the tummy. Yeah, it's in 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go out and I'm just gonna see what I can find, I suppose, right? Out in the world. I see there is a blood trail, but might be from something that's already gone. We also got a scrap sword, by the way. It kind of works with my ghetto aesthetic. So there's that. But... Ooh. I'm gonna go around, explore a little bit. Maybe we'll be able to find something good. I accidentally killed my torch right there. Rotten tree log might have some worms. Little grubs beneath it. mainly they're meant to be for fishing, but you know what? They also work as emergency rations, and I'm gonna use them as such. Before, like, that Banefly mosquito-ass thing is gonna bother me some more. We also got some new river generation here, look. You can see it in the back. The waterfalls, and then they form into, like, a small river. And... yeah, leads all the way into what I can only assume is either a massive lake or the actual ocean at that point. Oh yeah, we can also do some digging here. See if we are able to get ourselves a urn. We never know with these places. They might be hiding some urns around. They might. Probably won't, but they might. Always get a check. Can never be certain enough. Okay, I guess they don't... I guess they actually don't have anything. Fine, oh look, trader! Huh. Didn't realize we had a neighbor. Did not realize we had one. Down here, huh? Hello? Lynn. It's my mod. Lynn, what you selling? You are a treasure hunter. See, that is important to a certain degree. Technically, treasure hunters, if you give them a tin axe, like a bronze pickaxe, they will lead you to the Resonance Archive. And in that place, you can, technically speaking, get a lot of really good stuff going. However, at the same time, you probably want to have at least iron gear minimum if you go in there. I would say minimum iron gear. Otherwise, probably stay away from there. It's not quite worth it. And if you do so, you get yourself a sick little mount. Yeah, the Dwarf Fortress always is such a vibe. It's such a vibe, dude. Like, I was thinking about going back to Dwarf Fort. I was thinking of going back to it. It just... I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what run I would do. That's the thing. I don't know what I would do for a run. I just wouldn't know. Like, maybe I can try and recreate Jurassic Park with the dinosaurs they now have in the game. Even though probably a lot of people already did that. But hell, we can still try. You know? Go to the Badlands, be like, alright, kid. It's dino taming o'clock. You know, we can always try and do that. Wait for Magic update to come out, maybe. I was thinking of playing Dwarf Fortress in my lifetime, cause... That's a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. Yep, that's a bear. That's a bear. That's very bad. No, 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 no. Bear, back off. 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 Please! Ow! My panties! No! Ow! Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. We got healing. Oh, we got healing. We got wolves in front of the house as well. What the fuck? Fuck! Faye, don't go outside. Don't go outside. It's bad. Okay. There's a bear and wolves.
Oh no.
It's pretty bad. Barely counts. That's right. Barely counts. I can see him poking through the wall. Fucking bear out there. The door broke. Let me make a little, window. Ugh. Let me make a little window on this side as well now. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Fuck! Where'd the bear go? Is he on top of the house? I think it's actually on top. It's on top of my house. Stupid bear. I think it took some fall damage there, maybe. Yeah, I see him again. Yeah, I see him. Bear climbed out. He climbed on top of the house. Yeah.
No.
Come on, bear. Fuck's sake. Oh! Ah! Ow, he scratched me.
Oh no. He's camping.
Yeah, it's okay. I got this. I got bandages for this. I also saw a border behind there, you know, like they're really testing us right now here. Oh, got killed by a boiler. Two of them! Two of them! Two boilers, a bear, and wolves. What's happening here? Home got really popular son here. Bear? Where'd the bear go? See, that's the worst part. Where did the bear go? Oh, I see him. It just went up again.
Oh no.
Get out! And then it was like those boilers approaching us, and then there was wolves, and then like... Oh my god! What the hell is happening out there? I wouldn't waste my arrows on those boilers, it's not worth it. They take too much damage.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, let's... Yeah. I know.
Oh wow, they really scream.
Think of it like with COVID, you know? We're just gonna have to stay home now, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Bears, monsters of the Rust world. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad out there, you know, but
It's rough out though.
that was fine earlier. I don't know what happened.
Did you think the bear will attack the boiler?
I don't know. Maybe? Cope?
I mean, I could see it.
Yeah?
Papa, let me in, Papa. Oh.
I'm just gonna cook some food.
I killed a bog, but it also
Oh,
nearly
hell yeah.
killed me.
Oh, that's not so hell yeah. Well, I mean, in the end, you won. You won in the end, so that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fire starter. Yeah, slightly cursed right now, but we'll get it. Yeah, you know, things could look a little bit better out here. Things could look a bit better. I'm just saying. Things could look better for us. We got food. However, we still got food. We got means to defend ourselves, kinda. The boiler's on top of my fucking home. What an ass. What an ass. What an ass. Can't believe it. Can't believe they would do something like that and get away with it. At least raccoon's gonna be easy to butcher.
God.
I know, right?
They are just screaming.
And then there's the bear, you know, like... Oh yeah, and the wolves. And the wolves we also have outside.
Oh, yeah, and the wolves.
You know, because of course we have wolves as well.
Fine.
Well, wolves, bears, and like whatever the hell. Look at him, just standing there.
So menacing.
Oi! This is bad. How did it come to this?
Bear's just running into the wall right now.
Oh no, that's also the boiler there. That's, oh god.
Oh.
They live in harmony.
Oh no. Could never leave.
This is what house arrest is like.
Yeah.
Who
Who needs an ankle monitor when you have Boilerman?
right. Well,
Well, this is nice.
yeah, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna go to my little pit here. I feel safe.
The bit of safety.
I feel safe down here, I feel safe down here. Yeah, you just press G and you just sit down.
Hit buddies.
But people, at least we got food, I
Maybe pet
suppose.
people.
You know, it could be
Yeah,
worse.
true.
It could be worse, I guess. Oh look, the pelt's curing. That's cool. The pelt is.
Oh, nice. I brought one
Yeah.
too.
Oh yeah. We can make like nice nice Gucci bags. You know, it'll be awesome. You know. It'll be great.
We have so got there.
So true.
Yeah, I just realized the name of this block is Rammed Earth, and
Gerammelte Erde.
Rammelte Erde.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Any bears? I see a boiler. Hold on.
Hair boiler.
A boiler?
Hair boiler.
He climbed on top of the house. Yeah, no, he's on the building. He's on the house. Yep. There's somewhere out there. I mean, I guess outside the dudes camping us right now, it's not too bad, you know? Yeah. Yeah. It's still pretty bad. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. And how you doing? Welcome. It's been a minute. Hope all is well. Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Lampkin, hello as well. Yeah. We are currently having a bit of a home situation with these guys, bears and wolves besieging us right now. It's could be better. Could be better. I will admit it. Could be better. You to talk about your extended core tree. Let us in. No. They keep climbing on my house as well, by the way. They keep doing that. They keep climbing on top. Hell, cars weren't even invented yet. What the hell? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome to this absolute clusterfuck right now here. Oh, it's something. Oh, it is something. At least we soon will be able to get... like, we have supplies in here to last us a little bit, so... we're chilling for now, but... could be smoother, could be better. It's been a while since I caught one of your streams. I mean, I usually start around this time, normally. Like the time right now, today I just started way earlier for the server and whatnot. But yeah, it's been doing well, doing all sorts of things, right? Like we got a lot of Warcraft going, Vintage came back, and yeah, lots of things. Grim Dawn, new DLC I'll be playing this week. And next week also Quasimorph 1.0, a lot of things. A lot of things happening.
Aw,
A lot of them. A little baby doggy outside with all of those terrible creatures.
I just want to rescue him.
There's a mod technically. Yeah, I think we shouldn't go outside until daytime, you know? We can try and sleep, like if you lay in this bed and I lay in the other one.
Okay.
Maybe. Oh, it was a command. I didn't mean to do slash FYR the spawn town best to eat until day. This is I see the man getting like ferociously torn apart by creatures. Yeah, I mean that is if people happen to be there. If people. I don't know if folks have their bed set up and whatnot. Oh, me. I don't know if people do. I mean, we're also like right at the coast. A idea that we could try and go for is making either a canoe or a proper boat. A canoe would be preferred. It's reasonable. It is a reasonable cost. Let's try and make a canoe. All we need is birch. Birch specifically. Any log. We got pine. We got, I believe, more than enough resin. We got an axe and we can make the rope easily. I don't think we're gonna go eep. But after looking around, we might be able to make a canoe. So we can maybe sail out there on a canoe.
How do I get out of bed again?
Control. Wake up!
Thank you.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Wake up, soldier.
Okay, checking the outside again. I see the two pointers chilling. Let me try and lead them our way. Hey guys.
Gambling.
Hey. Hey. Come on. Listen, we can't have you be there, alright? We cannot. We cannot. Please.
You need to go to a different home.
You
The
can't.
princess is in another castle.
You can't stay with us. Sorry, occupied. You know, occupied. God, you guys are really slow.
They are so slow.
Like they will one-shot you if they hit you, but like they're so slow.
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
I guess it balances it.
Bear, behind you, bear right there.
I see him. Oh, he's standing and everything.
Where? Okay, I'm gonna poke him. And then we just run. Tee-hee! Ow! He got me on the bum. He got me on the bum.
Oh no,
My bum.
your bum is bleeding.
My bum. It hurts. My bum. Okay, I think that might do it. You know, might do it maybe. I got more healing where that came from.
Nice.
Let me just make another spear. Another one. Fuck. Okay, we got our door. Door exists. And man, bear witness, right? Like that guy. He's been poked quite
It's
a
like that
bit.
door would not stop any bear.
Oh no, absolutely not. Like absolutely not. Like if he really wants to, he is gonna get it. But I guess the bear has commitment issues, maybe, you know, that's why. Can't commit to breaking in properly. And I wish it was daytime. I mean, it is getting brighter. I see the bear. You wanna take a pot shot at him? He's very pot shotable. Actually, I'm gonna get one of my spears back. Yep, Sir Boiler. And again, they're so slow, but they are that, like, slowly encroaching menace right there, you know? I know... Oh no, Bolt poked up bear. Bolt, no! Bolt! Poor Bolt. Poor Bolt got eaten by presumably the same bear. Little sapling. Yeah. Fuck. How'd I miss him? How did I miss the huge ass bear right there? Okay, I'm gonna get my sword out as I ring around a Rosie. This is a terrible idea. Could he get down from my house? Screaming on the roof. He is screaming on the roof. Get a spear back. No, that's not a spear. That's an arrow. Close to a spear, but not a spear. Easily mistaken with one, but spears are a little more oomphy. They pack a little more heat, you see. And the bear's totally gonna be able to get up here as well. I do not know where my spear went. I threw it in the bear's vague direction, and now it's gone. Now it disintegrated, gone, no more. No more. Oh, hey, there it is. Awesome. Alright, bear. Oh. 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 Didn't realize we had one of those. Didn't realize. Oh no, Faye. Was it a bear?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck! You keep running and I keep running after him. I run after the bear. You run away from him. We got a thing here. We got a thing. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Just keep running, Faye, keep running. You're doing great. You're doing great. Okay, I'm not sure if the bear wants you or me. Maybe me? No, still you, still you. Do that. Ah! Bear wants me. Bear just standing there? It's down! She. Okay, hold on. Yeah, now we got a different problem. I got a bear!
Run!
Help me carry this thing, it's pretty huge! I got him! I got the bear!
Bear acquired.
Yep, bear acquired. Time to hang him up. Yep, that looks about right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Much damage.
No, bears are nasty. Time to skin him.
Holy shit.
Staring at my bears? Come on. Ah. Okay. Look, our reward. Bear hide.
Oh my god, it's huge.
And some brown fleas. Just like a pink thing. A pink
Yeah, I
monolith.
was about to say that.
Just standing there.
He even has his feet, like little feet claws too.
His little tootsies.
That looks so weird.
Yeah, everybody knows that there's like meat underneath the literal claws. Yeah. Well, hey, that's gonna be some food. Speaking of, I'm a little peckish. The fabled meat claws, that's right. Yeah, there's some in the fireplace too. Let me put them in the urn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Holy bear.
We did it.
Holy bear. Hide hat. Rawhide this. Can I not make the how do you make the bear thing out of it? You need to make it pelt first, right? Okay, gotcha. Gotta make it into peeled. The fabled meat claws, the one and the only. But I still have no idea what that sound is we're hearing, mind you. I have still absolutely no clue on that. I think that fall came via fax, yeah, right? Beep, 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 beep. It's like Morse code, actually, yeah. Alright, yeah, we still got a one boiler just boiling about here. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! We don't want you! Get out! The Faye? That's Faye. Yeah, just trying to get rid of him. So, next objective, acquire a canoe. Because a canoe is gonna be able to carry a lot of our goods for when we will have our inevitable exodus. The inevitable one. Any food that needs cooking? No. And just plop that down. So, bear hide. Make it nice and soaked in here. So we can cure it. And, you know, use it properly. Yeah, bear has a lot of blood in him as well. Damn. Damn. It's quite a bit. Hey. I think I see him. Get back in the house. Oh no. Oh no, Faye. Oh no, Faye. Faye, no. I stabbed the dog. Ha! Got him. Now to get the other one as well. Now to get the other one. Where'd the other one run off to? Okay, some arrows. Not sure. They certainly got a few of those arrows back. I got some of your arrows here.
Oh, thank you.
Not sure where the other one went.
I didn't know
I can show you where the initial wolf went. However, look. Oh.
There it is.
Well, was. You fell down to the pit with the other ones.
Oh.
Yep. It is working nicely. Wolf trap is working nicely. Oh look, the little puppers, they're trying to go to their parents, but they're...
Aww. The babies.
Do you think we get the boiler in there as well?
Oh, the babies in there.
Wait for it. Is about to.
Wait.
Is about to. Okay, now... Okay. Okay, this is good, We have to worry about one less. So him and a bunch of wolves are now stuck in there.
There's even babies in there.
Yep. Halt. There's one chest here. There's something for your loot and porn gear. They can't stack on top of one another. True. And this one here.
This one.
Still need some time. At the very least, the wolves are less of a threat now. Hey, no, the one boiler is now gone as well, thankfully. Now, can we? Canoe. Would you say it's canoe or canoe? Canoe sounds more right. You also kind of call it that in German. Kanu. That's Kanu. Let's see. Flint. I would like flint. Flint obtained. Granite. Okay, we got birch trees and... Cooper. Kanu. Yeah, I mean, Kanu sounds more right? Oh, hey. Copper right there. Look at that. Right down there. Best to yoink that before, you know, the apocalypse happens as well. That's a good bit of copper. There's a good bit of it. Look, a nice vein we found underneath. Hell yeah. It's good. Quite a lot. And what is it? It's medium. Medium richness. Medium copper wealth. Okay, that one has something, that one has something, and that one has something. So they all have stuff beneath, huh? That's a sizable vein. Sizable. Sizable. The wolf pit holes. Ah! Where the fuck did he come from? Bro! On guard. On guard, wolf. On guard. I got a sword. I got a sword. What do you have? I got a sword, spear, and you know what I have? Most importantly, opposable thumbs, bitch! Come on! That's right. Fear my opposable thumbs. Fear them. Fear. Fear like you have never feared before, wolf. I want you to panic. There you go. Me pulling out the torch again. Consider raccoon. Don't know if it's a female. My opposable thumbs is a hell of a thing to join the stream to. Wolf attacked me though. How you doing, Busan? How you doing? Lovely seeing ya. Welcome. We're doing a little vintage story server right now. I know there was one lad in your community who really liked the last one. Who was it again? McFuma, I believe, maybe? Maybe? I know somebody joined for the last one from your side. Hop. Okay, we got some stuff. We get so much hide down here. We get so much of it. Heck. There we go. Tired as fuck, overdid it yesterday, not gonna lie, you. I just got a bear. Got a bear right here. We'll have to butcher said bear. I have to butcher that bad boy right here. Let me just... It's good enough, you know. Good improvised little fix. But yeah, doing well myself, First mistake was it hunted you alone. Second mistake was it hunted you at all, that's right. And I also got healing on me. So I can always do some of that. Technically, if somebody gets downed, I could revive him with these if they don't hit the respawn immediately. That is a thing. It is a thing. You know what's also a thing? No food. I guess I had some of the beef jerky we got so I don't starve. But yeah, lovely seeing you all. Let me just do this and butcher bear. Yeah, bear and the wolf. It's not the best meat, but you know, it'll get us to where we need to be. And that is not starving. I mean, we got a lot of bones. A lot of bones that we don't necessarily require right now. See, I just wanted to harvest some trees, right? Some birch, specifically. But before you know, nature intervened, trying to roughhouse me a little, only to get roughhoused back by me, and then suddenly it was asking for a timeout. Okay, eat some grain. Alright, we can start that fire up. I'm a little hungry now. Enough for being mauled by various animals here. There we go. Let's ignite that one again. It's not properly ignited. There we go. Oh. Oh. Little lang spike. So. Let's do what I wanted to do originally. We'll just make a Let's make a handful of axes, just in case we were to run out. Just to be safe here. Yeah, I'm surprised at how tired I was too. Didn't feel that bad until I failed to wake up 3 times today, at 8 AM, 9 AM and 11 AM. Then decided to fuck it and stop trying. Woke up at 2 PM. I guess fatigue does accumulate fast over the weekend. Yeah, like... Gotta be careful with that, man. Gotta be careful. Sleep debt is a very real thing. And they want you to pay with interest. You! I don't want to get this off my screen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about it. Oh well. Have a flint. Have 1 flint as reparations. How about it? Awoo! How you doing, Q? How you doing? How is everything treating you today? Here, have a knife. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I need stick! Stick! It's in the morning, what the heck? Yeah, it's just the time of the day. You should join the Vintage Story server, by the way. Nah, I know, we're gonna say you don't have the game. Or there's a fix for that one as well. It's a fun time, okay? It's a fun time. Okay, we got our axes going here, yeah. Just need to eat. In fact, I might lurk and go and do that. Okay, bring me something as well, if you would. Appreciate it. So, chopping it down now. Chopping it down. Now, this time without a wolf interfering. I get all the birds. Because I want to make my canoe. Oh, what's this? Nah, that's it. Just some seeds in there. So it's birch. It's very specifically birch you need for the canoe. So you need 10 in total. We got 3. Imagine being so small. Like I want to have a bigger birch tree. Am I asking for too much here? Like, see, that's only 1 block. That's not gonna get me 4. 2 blocks better, I guess. 2 block is better than 1 block. So we'll try and yonk that. Yeah, kinda would be nice since the temporal storm is gonna happen in not even quite 3 days now in game. So we'll try and get ready for that one. And canoe. The enunciation is on no, not K. So it's canoe. Fine, Jesus, I'm sorry. 4. Yeah, so it's basically like the German pronunciation in that case. Grab, 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 grab. I'm about to be disconnected, aren't I? Well, if true, at least enjoy the crab rave right there. Hey, are you just... am I... No, 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 it's real. Wait, why you don't die? Why crab not dead? Hey, buddy. Where'd my spear go? Hey, get my spear back! I need that! Hey! Come on! We found the invincible crab. It just sits there. Dancing menacingly. Huh. It just dances there with, like, terrifying intentions. Oh. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm just plain and simple. I'm hungry now. You know, slapping some crabs around, losing my 1 spear to them as well. You know, just you work up a bit of a hunger, doing just so. And I'm gonna go home, check on the bear meat, and should be fine then. Yeah, no, the invincible crab, you know, blunting my sword and what have ya. Oh, you get some crab meat there, excellent. Hey, better little food than no food, right? Okay. Okay. Well, prevent starvation for roughly, what is, like, 3 seconds or something right now. Having eaten that little bit. So, I see 1 birch. 1 birch tree. Well, technically 2, I guess. 2, 3... Okay, there's some more on that side. So we'll chop down the ones right here, turn around, and get the ones on the opposing side. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, it's a little stretch. But yeah, we'll get those birch seeds, not birch seeds, but birch trees. Chop them down, get the bark and what have ya, get the rest of the wood we would need. And then we can make a canoe. Sorry, canoe! And... yeah, then we are about to be ready for a bit of an exodus, I reckon. We might be ready for one then. Since they can carry chests on them, and they can also carry like the storage vessel. So basically before the whole apocalypse situation is going to be heading, you know. Might do one of those bad boys right there. And here comes the hunger again. Yeah, I would like to have had some beef jerky. Get stored up before the inevitable event striking us. The inevitable one. But oh well. Let me sprint back home, get maybe some yummy food, or, you know, any food at all, please. I'm hungry. Thing is one, like, farming is not really much of an option there, since farming takes time, and time is something we don't have here. I'm gonna bandage myself while I was starving and hungry, so obviously bandaging is the solution there. Okay, let me plop these down. Alright, so let me check on it again. So we got this. We need resin. We only have 5 resin. We only have 5 of it. And it's pretty much always 8 resin that we need. 8 resin or a bucket with 4 liters of pitch glue. Or, you know, 8 resin. Okay. It's a problem. That is a problem. I'm gonna go look for some resin and hopefully be able to find some.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
Canu can do. Canu can do. Yeah, I mean, it would be very nice to have one. Be very nice. Weren't there more wolves before? Wasn't that like a thing? Yeah, that little wolf trap. So we'll just go around looking for some resin on these trees. And with enough luck, we'll find it. With, nah. With not enough luck, we'll be kind of cooked here. Since we still need more. I did spend 2 resin making those hooks. But we'll need more. Oh, we'll need more. Bush? Little blueberry bush? Immortian, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated and welcome. Hello, hello. I mean... Like the pig happens to be right here. And I do happen to have a sword out. Might as well. Not the idea, nor my intention, but we might as well. Well, I have a dog pit. To be fair, I didn't make it. I didn't make the wolf pit. But, to be fair, it's been very helpful. We cannot tame them, but they also cannot go out and murder us just yet. So, I guess it's a even situation, you know? They get to live and not bother us, and we get to live and won't bother them. Unless, you know, suddenly there's that immense hunger, you know? Unless... Look, in the early ages of humanity, one does not care whence the food comes from, as long as there is food. Besides, this is what I look like. I look like an absolute vagrant. Hello, darling. I brought food home.
Doggy.
No, piggy.
Make some more hooks.
Oh? You made what?
I made some
Oh,
more.
hooks. Gotcha. Yeah, we could. I mean, I don't need them on me right now, but we could make another one of those primitive skinning hooks if need be. Okay, back to the resin mines. But yeah, it's, a dog pit. If we had that one mod enabled, I mean, I'm still open to add more mods, mind you, to the server. We could add the mod that allows for the taming of wolves and other miscellaneous animals. And I wouldn't mind adding mods to add like more wildlife variety, right? Such as like maybe some feline or bovines or what else? Rhinos. Rhinos would be cool. Like woolly rhinos or the elephants and mammoths as well, which will feed you for what is basically a whole in-game year if you prepare them and store them properly. The killing one mammoth is so profitable in this game, genuinely is. But like, they will also one-shot you. And unlike the boiler, they're not slow. Unlike the boiler, they will charge you. At a slightly more rapid pace. Go away. Go away. I don't want you. Go away. Psst, be gone. Ow. Being hurt quite a bit, actually. Like, a good chunk of health was gone there. Eesh. Eesh, dude. But yeah, as always, if anybody would like to join the server, all of the information is available in the Discord. It is in the games channel, pinned comment as well. So password and everything is right there. And yeah, like the mods will be automatically downloaded as well, which is a very handy feature of the game itself. When trying to join, so you don't need to like get any lengthy mod lists downloaded. It'll just do it automatically, hook them up immediately, and you'll be good. Don't see anything. Don't see no resin. Where my resin at? Where my resin? Threw an exception at the server. Damn, Faye. Hacking? Spawning in the resin? Oh my god. Look at all of this copper here. Oopsie. Nah, it happens, it happens. It happened to me a few times as well, earlier today. Yeah, so I found a lot of copper here where I am. I found a lot of it. There's also an item known as the cartography table. When used, you will share all of the waypoints, including map exploration, that the other players interacting with it had. Can be a pretty nice feature as well. Could be pretty nice. Could be pretty nice. I know, like, our temporary home is lasting far longer than I envisioned it lasting. I thought the storm would be here a little faster. Which, mind you, that is not me complaining. That is actually pretty fair. I get going at a bit of a slower pace right there. It'll still roughly happen like twice a real-life day, like one of those storms. With another baseballer, man. Goddamn.
To the pizza with him. To the pits. To the beats.
Yeah, send him away. Send him away. We do not need him. Send him to the pit. Yeah, I'll be coming home now. Haven't had any luck with resin whatsoever. It is a bit of a shame. It is. I genuinely would have liked some. But I guess we're not lucky enough, huh? Guess we're not. We'll just have to keep going and keep looking around until we eventually find a tree that has resin. There's a mod called Make Me Leak, which is meant to allow you to scratch like little ridges into a tree, so you can, like, you know, lose its sap a little bit better. But we don't have the one installed as it is sadly outdated and apparently threw out a lot of issues. So, yeah. I would have liked it. The fuck? Oh, it's another boiler. Why is there so many boilers? Why is there so many of them? They are meant to be a rare mob. A rare mob. Okay? A rare one. Why is he the common one? What? It's crazy. If rare mob, then why common? I don't get it. I don't get it. Well, let's butcher the next creature, shall we? My knife is broken. Maybe don't build your house next to a ziggurat with a massive groaning noises if you don't like the rare mobs. Sorry, I said I don't like them. So what is that? It's just like I'm surprised they are spawning there. It has nothing to do with the ziggurat, by the way, in terms of them spawning. It is just a bit of a odd coincidence, you know? Why are you being so true yet controversial? Yeah, no, like, actually, it has nothing to do with the ziggurat. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, it actually doesn't. Huh? Huh? What the... Did I just put the skin back onto the skinned animal? The fuck? What the nanny? String up the animal, what the fuck is it? Q, it's called butchering. You butcher the animal. This is what butchering looks like. You hang up the animal, you skin them, they bleed out, and then you tear them apart. You know, getting good cuts of meat and whatnot. It's just what butchering looks like. It's normal. It's normal. This is normal. Don't worry. This is. You might see a lot of pigs hanging down like this in real life too. If you ever visit like a butcher place, it's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know what to tell you. It's a thing. You get a butcher. You get a butcher if you want to get a good meat out of them instead of like harvesting them normally. I'm sorry. For such are the rules of nature, Yoseki. And we are hungry. And you know, when you're hungry, you'll be doing things. You know? You'll be doing some things here and there. Anything to quench that hunger. Anything to stop that starvation. You know? Anything to make it stop. So anyways. Room zones! Yummy! Well, yummy, I mean, yummy is debatable, but... Food? But food. There we go. I like how just shocked you are at the premise of having to butcher animals. Like, you get more resources out of them like this. You get more resources out of them. Just how it is. Just how it is, you know? Shit. Woo. But yeah, the little ziggurat, let me show you. Sometimes, you know, you want to check if there's anything inside, but the main thing is the teleporter, which you could technically speaking repair. And outside of like that one initial shiver, by the way, I haven't really seen any drifters or anything like that just yet. Then again, current temporal activity is calm. So... I'll take that right back, I suppose. Yeah, we got a rooftop dweller. Found it. Ow. Ow. Okay, we got it, we got it. Come on, gear. It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. It's dead.
No good.
See. Let's go for the fight, guys.
I made another bed just in case you want to sleep through the night.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth an attempt, you know? It's worth an attempt. Oh. Yeah, don't mind me just laying here on the bed like this, you know? When I sleep in real life, I also strike the Master Chief pose, you know, when he dies. I also do the same. Teehee. I think those wolves sound less like in real life for me sometimes, you know?
Yeah, it's just the same as living with Iggy.
Yeah. Doggos.
The plight of spit in a hole.
Yeah. Yeah, that you are. That you are.
I got out my bed into the hole.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's one way of waking up, you see. Ah, look at this. Pelt. All of that pelt.
That's so good.
Yeah, now we can actually... Wait, that's rawhide. Fuck that. Pelt. Okay, pelt. Pelt.
Not this one. This one's not.
Yeah, rawhide, pelt. Okay, cool. Yeah, because pelt we can use to make better backpacks.
Yeah.
And you know
I got
how to
us a
clove.
ton of firewood too.
Hell yeah. It's good, it's good. Yeah, I mean the room zones are also pretty nice to have for food. Yeah, since we got the backpack now. And...
What are they made from? Cattail root, okay. Can get us some more of that.
Okay, let me just plop that down. Okay, and then we'd need to actually
want me
gather
to go to this?
cattails. Oh yeah, go for it. I'm gonna put those little baskets outside here. Because I don't really need them anymore. There you go. I'm gonna go out and gather more cattails so we can make more backpacks.
Oh, I have some here. Oh, never mind. They've gone. Never mind.
Yeah,
That was it.
yeah. I probably used them there. Yeah, I'm gonna gather some real quick after I make a couple knives. That's a really loud car that just drove by. You guys probably heard it as well. Alright, off and away. Huh? Monolithic structure right there. Even though we do need those, we do need them. We do need them. The only other thing we need more probably of is just resin. If we can find resin, it's kind of bad. Kind of bad if no resin around, you know? Seeing that we don't really know how to glue. You know, we don't know how glue. Glue is that mysterious substance that's been eluding us for like decades now. You know, it's very mysterious. Yeah, we'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, it's all in due time, all in due time. Is it enough for another backpack? Nope. Nar. Nar, we'll need more. I feel like I also did it wrong, no? Like with the grid. Maybe I did. Hold on. Let me try it again. So now we have more of them. Yeah, no, I did it right. I did it right. So just move them down. Replace the basket with the actual backpack here. Fuck. Yeah, no, I shouldn't have crouched down in the middle of the water, you know, that's what I get. But now we got that waterlogged basket. Now mistakes were made. Mistakes were indeed made. I do fully admit it. But, you know, I gotta learn the hard way if I don't want to listen. I gotta learn the hard way there. I could just, like, do this. Even better. I just take the oil lamp with me. And use the oil lamp as a light source as it doesn't go out during me submerging. So there's that. It's not gonna go out. And while it lasts, I mean, like, it doesn't shed as much light, it's just better. It's kind of nice to have, you see. Watch me go into the water and immediately extinguishing. Yeah, nah, see? Keeps going. So, well, we'll just have to go on the Grand Cattail Harvest here. And credit where credit's due, those rim zones, they did keep us fed right now. So I'm gonna take a couple of them as well. You know, take them back to base. I wish I could just cut them to make them bleed a little bit of resin. I wish I could. Oh well. Oh well. Give me those bad boys right here. We'll make as many of those rawhide backpacks as we can. Well, not rawhide, it's actually pelt. The hunter bags. So it's like, it's not a lot. It's only 4 more slots, but those 4 slots do make a difference. And later on, eventually, once we figure out how to barrel, we can get ourselves a proper leather backpack, which will most likely carry for most of the game, unless we happen to get a linen one. But for the most part, yeah, the leather backpack will have to do. Because, yeah, there's the sturdy backpack, like the sturdy leather backpack, but that one requires some endgame resources, which you might as well forget about that. It's not realistic to go for that one. So, we got a bit of height, and we got a bit of this. Okay. Almost get a full set again. Yeah, this may need to help everyone carry more items. Because again, if we get to carry more items, we have to leave less behind. Which is pretty great. And leaving less items behind is always a lovely thing. There we go. There we go. There we go. Here we go. And that should make the last backpack of this set here. Yep. Now we'll still need more to get everyone one. And as I said, you can never have enough of these cattails. Like, cattails is one of those... It's really one of those plants that you just keep needing. You just keep requiring cattail. Cattail is one of those items that it'll just keep haunting you in this game. They're just used for so many things. Stick. No resin on this tree, sadly. Gotta keep checking, you know, gotta keep checking. You never know. Anything? Yeah, in the middle of the thicket. You know what would be wild if they actually added stuff to this game like ticks and mosquitoes. Like you wake up and you just get that annoyance meter going up. And it's like, damn. Parasites. Terrible creatures. So you need to start like smoking out your home and get like those fly nets and whatnot eventually. Man. Like, realism in games is like nice and well as long as it doesn't get in the way of fun, I'd say. Because the moment it starts like harming the fun factor, probably best to not have it. There's probably gonna be a modder that'll be like, okay, nobody likes this thing, I'm gonna remove it now. Here's this mod. Best example, in my opinion, is still CDDA, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Since, look, I tried Innerwood, I tried the Innerwood challenge. It was miserable. It was not fun at all. Having to sit there, waiting for a character to finish crafting, like, you know, rope. You know, finish having them make rope, which takes them like a whole, you know, in-game day, at which point they're gonna be starving and thirsty and tired, but you can't sleep until you have a bed, and to get a bed you need this and that and blah 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 and blue blue blue. It's rough, especially with its controls. I mean, I got places in and I would eventually. Hell, you even tamed a dinosaur. But like, it was a rough one to go. Sip. It was a rough one to go through. You don't suppose this is gonna work, right? Probably not. Yeah, let me take some of this dirt with me here. And then we should be fine. Okay, we got one sap and I see another one on top of this tree. Yeah, same problem, huh? I need one more block. I need a block to stand on. Alright. I need more than just one block to stand on, apparently. Since if they made another hook, will need 2 more sap, I believe. Unless they used fat, and I really hope they used fat if nothing else. But I suppose the safest thing we could do is actually hope for 2 more sap in here somewhere. That'd be the safest one. Because sap, it's surprisingly hard coming by sap. Surprisingly difficult too. Help! Ow. Ow. Starvation's kicking my ass now. And there's food. I mean, wolf. Wolf food. And another one. There's multiple wolves here. Fuck. God is undressing me. I'm gonna cut him up like this instead then. Cut him up! Okay, that wolf's running now. Yeah, it's not gonna help too much with starvation, however. Okay, I just hope that coming home there's gonna be a little bit of food. After I whiffed that spear as well, I whiffed it. There it is. I know there was another wolf. I know there was multiple. I know there was. I just can't tell you exactly where. Oh, sap! Worth it. Absolutely worth it then. Us having found that sap? Hell yeah. I don't care about a little bit of starvation, for I have found one of the things I desperately needed. I see that wolf. That wolf's immediately running. So if they immediately run, that basically means that they are not feeling too great about their odds of surviving. Like they're choosing to flee from you instead. Aha, touche! Touche, touche, you got me! Touche! Hey. Touche! I was doing really well. Until I wasn't. I was doing well, though. He chose murder. Did indeed. And so do I. Now, view it from the positive side. Not hungry anymore. Yeah, now you run, now you run. Now I'm chasing you. There you go. Get chased down. Oh, you want some as well? You want some too, buddy? You want some? Well, 2 for the price of 1, I suppose. Let them soak in there for a little. Thank you for the head polish there. Donnie, thank you for the head polish. Yeah, I needed it after, you know, getting, like, heated up with those lupines. Gee! How goes it? Welcome. Yeah, I'll have to ask somebody to help me carry those carcasses. Probably. Yeah! Hope all is good, hope all is good. Yeah, me getting eaten by dog. Not a good time. Hey.
Hi.
I got backpacks.
Yay!
And I can make a couple more. That's all I could make. We have a chest. It's like... Alright, alright. Well, they're just there now.
They live there, whatever.
Exhausted but good nonetheless, hell yeah. Well, hell yeah to the good, not to the exhausted part. Yes, that is exactly 8. That is exactly 8 right there. Meaning we can go through for our next step of the plan. Well, the next step of the plan requires rope. Where's all the birds we got? Oh, there it is. Okay. Some birches, some pinay. Okay, birch and pine. I need rope. You know what's funny about rope? You know what's funny about it? You make it out of cattails. So you know what that means for us? That's right, get a knife ready. Get a knife ready. We're going back to the cattail farms. Birch Mountain, hell yeah. I need those cattails right there. It's a journey. Oh, it is a journey. Not the kitties. Not the kitties. Sorry. We need their tails. We need them. We need them for technology. Technological advancements. And no cats. Well, yeah, cat tails like the plants. No, spider. Hey, get it away. Get that thing away from me. The cattails more like, you know, the plant, the cattail, not like actual cattails. Like, I'm not gonna go around cutting the tail off some cats. You know, like that'd be actually fucked up. No. Wrong one. Abort. Yeah, I'm doing some 3D work. Was not looking fair, you know, but like. Wrong tail right there. Wrong tail. Yeah, wild hot dogs. You can make sausages, you know? We can make the sausage here. Do you think if we get those all natural glizzy, do you think Sus will join if he learns about the all natural glizzy we can get in this game? Fucking hate the baneflies. They are the worst. Again, they don't do a lot of damage. They're just terrible. If they did a lot of damage, it'd be even worse, of course, but still. Even without it, it's terrible. He would do it. Yeah, he would do his Wurst. His Bratwurst. He would. I bet he would. He'd be like the go-to sausage guy. Like, he is gonna have a dedicated wizard tower, and the only magic he'll be conducting there is how to turn living animals into sausage. Where's your Mac boys? We have no Mac boys in here. The big thinking has to come from within. Alright, so we got ourselves what I'd like to think is a lot of cattail. Now, rope, right? We need to have the coil of rope. What do I need? 2. Okay. 3, 4. I believe it's 4 rope I needed. I believe. Yeah, it's 4 rope. 1 axe, this, wood, and... Okay. So if I go this... Okay. Alright then. Alright then. Fine. Have it your way, game, fine then. Alright, I forgot. Pine is the forbidden material there. I did forget. It is the forbidden one. One does not simply mess with the pine. Let's try it again. I would like that canoe. I would like that one. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. I'm just catching up on some stuff real quick there. I appear to exist again. I'm gonna try and do it like this here maybe then. So I don't accidentally crash out. Resin was up there, no? And the axe? Hey! Bark canoe out of pine. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Now we're gaming. Now this is gaming. Right here. Yeah, I know this is not how a boat works, but hey, I just want to show off my boat. Well, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be amazing. Hey, I made a thing. Got.
Nice.
You make? Holy crap!
I got a canoe.
It's a canoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna plop it down outside. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Now, this is how it works. I've seen people that do that multiple times, trying to try one for the first time, just like dive down with a can on their back. So yeah, you got what? 1 attachment slot, 2 attachment slots, 3 attachment slots. So we got room for 3 various items here. 2 of which appear to be kilns. Not kilns. Well, actually, no, it can be anything, right? Any container.
Mark, I think I
What's up?
find mortal crap.
Alright, go murdering. I need to make some spears. Yeah, no, like, I'm happy about that one, that's good. So, we should be able to... See, here's... We still need to do some prioritizing, right? Since we got... Container full of shit. Container full of shit. Container mostly full of shit. And food box. Food box has more storage room than these ones, so food box will come with us no matter what. That isn't up to debate. That thing has to happen. Oh, Bolt. Oh, Bolt. No. Oh, sweet Bolt. But yeah, that is definitely big important. Big. In a best case scenario, we'll be able to make another one of these. So let me hold you over here so it doesn't, you know, catch on fire and burn terribly. Yeah, it should be far enough. We had some blue clay laying around, though I am certain we more than likely need to get more of it. If we get another storage vessel, that'd be ideal. That'd be excellent. There we go, there we go. And get the other one right here. And now for the tedious part of the storage vessel. The 5,000 blocks upwards that you need to go. On the bright side, you can just copy and paste most of this here. At the very least. But it's still a lot. Ignore, just don't worry about it. It's grumbling tummy, you know, hunger and all, blah blah blah, you know, you've heard it before. And we're out of clay. Meanwhile, get some of the protein. Yeah, that's about to be done. And then we can add the rest of the red meat in there. Awesome. Bones, they... I mean... We got a lot of bones. Okay, we got a lot of bones here. it's a lot of bone. Yeah, we'll just have to pick what we want to take with us. But coal should be fine. I could try and use this as a crucible, like with the crucible here. Could try and do that. Let's get some more clay first, shall we? Clay first, then we get a rest. Alright. I don't happen to have any... I like how it immediately weren't, like, shitty when I passed by the portal. Yeah, none of the berry bushes are ripe, except for that one. Alright. So, time to dive for some clay. Somewhere down here. Somewhere down below in the depths. We don't need a lot of it. Mind you, we do not need a lot of clay. We just need a handful. I'd say, what? Maybe... 15 units would be enough? So we don't overdo it. Yeah, so what we have right now should be enough. Let's maybe get a little more than we need. Just to make extra certain. And yeah, whenever we're done, all the oil lamps are gonna come with us. And anything that is, you know, a time investment. So anything out of clay, we'll have to follow up. And yeah, then we'll just have to get ready for the Exodus. Since we do not have long before it occurs. I mean, specifically, if you're curious, in not even 2 days. Not even 2 in-game days. Did we plant that? Oh, no, we didn't. Naturally growing. Naturally growing there. And then we plop down... Oh, I just copy and paste, of course. I don't need to do it the tedious way. Yeah, we just plop these down. Get a storage vessel, hopefully done sooner than later, because that thing itself will already take 24 hours in the game here. So, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. It is a little bit there. There we go. Get all of this done. Yeah, since after this we'll have to plop down the lead, I'm pretty sure. Which shouldn't be too difficult to do. Fuck. Fuck. Well, it's not too difficult to do if you don't, like, place down the wrong stuff, I guess. Unlike me, who just placed down the wrong stuff right there. And now for the lid, finalizing it. Alright, there it is, there it is. A storage vessel ready for use. Should be safe enough to plop it in there. Take the dry grass. Cover it all up. Yeah, it's about to get really smoky in this place. Oh, it's about to get really smoky. Okay, that's good. We do have some peat, but we only have 2 peat, so 2 is not enough. We'll need a bit more. Yeah, 2 peat's not gonna cut it. And then we light it up. Food's done as well, from what I can tell there. But I don't necessarily need it just now.
I have to do work now. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for being here.
Love ya.
Oh, we
I'll see you
do. Hold on, I had steak in front of you.
Thank you. It was
No
beautiful.
worries.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. She has been spared. She doesn't know it yet, but she has been spared. She has been spared right there. You know, there's just far worse things out there. So innocent. When she'll be back, things won't be the same anymore. So I'm just very... It's my tummy. That's just... Yeah, I'm very, very malnourished, you know. It's just... It's... Yeah, you know. It's a situation, you know, I've only eaten meat and berries. Gets the tummy going. Adorable, yeah. She doesn't know how good she had it, though. Yeah, for not too long, you see. This canoe. We'll have to use it to get out of here. This beautiful mountainside and valley. All gone. Corrupted. Destroyed. No more. We had it good. We really had it good. You know? Sadly, the good things don't last. As I see Bo being chased by a fly. Don't buzz at me! Don't buzz at me! Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, fuck, there's another one. That's fucking... Bane flies. They're terrible, I'm telling you, they're terrible. There we go. One less fly. One less fly. I might as well eat the berry. So this is cooking. Crucible time, I'd say it's crucible time. I would say so. We got, what was it, 40 units? Put 40 units in there. Grub. Oh, for fuck's sake, how did they get in here? Ow. Silly mosquito. Yeah, right on the butchering table. Mosquitoes, man. Terrible. 1, 2, 3. I believe 3 would be enough. I believe so. And how do you make tongs again? Like this? Something like that? How do you make tongs again? Ah, yeah, rope. Of course. There we go, there we go. Tong at the ready. So we got that. A little tong. And yeah, now we basically just wait for the charcoal to heat up the copper sufficiently. So we can then fill up these blobs right there. Yeah, I had the other 40 right inside of this chest all along. 54 is what we have there. So technically we'd have enough to make another set of tools. Right there. We would have enough for that. Alright. Small bones. Alright, so that'll just... Fuck. That'll just kind of keep cooking there. I again, mind you, to this day, I have no idea what's making this sound. To this day, I have no clue. Whatsoever. Guys, one of those wolves isn't the same. One of these wolves isn't quite right. Do you think it's just pretending to be a wolf? Blending in, be like, oh no, I am one of your puppies. Trust. For real. I am one of them. Identity crisis on that wolf, guys. It's not just a face, Mom. I was meant to be a fox. It's like, no, you're meant to be a wolf. Please behave like a wolf. It's like, nah. I am a fox through and through right there, Mom. I'm a fox through and through. That's right. Well, yeah, Wolf has indeed a identity crisis there. I mean, I wonder what'll happen to them when we leave. Inevitably. And eventually. Yeah, one of these days. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking flimsy door. Like, it just keeps breaking. It just keeps breaking. It's a door that is simply there to break. Alright, guys. Welcome to the Copper Age. It ain't a lot. But it's still copper. And copper, well, it's the basis for new tools right here, right now. Have a steak? Yeah, probably should go hunt again. Don't do that! You're too young to die! Bolt. If you do die, take this on your journey to the afterlife. It might help.
It will.
I hope you get to use it. And so it's just one again, you know? I mean, again, I really like this mountain. This is a really cool mountain here that generated. I like that one. Thank you for the hydrate, D. How are you doing? Ah, thank you. Look, I got myself a little yurt back here. It's my little place. I even got a canoe. Stinky Blue Orc? No, don't say that. It was Nurgle's gonna hear you. Doing well myself, doing well. Enjoying the cheeky little vintage study server right here we got running. It is a lot of fun so far. And we're just getting started. Oh, we're just getting started, alright? Let me take some of the many copper deposits here with me. For we'll need that. We just got to Copper Age, by the way, Drea. We just got to it. We've been hunting wolves, bears, and a lot of boars lately here. But, you know, now we're slowly getting to the Metal Age. Instead of using bone equipment and flint tools, we're moving up in the world to bronze. Well, copper first, and then eventually bronze. Yeah. How's the partner what? It's going. It's going. But yeah, no, it's a lovely time. Yeah. And lots of dead balls. Lots of dead balls indeed, yeah. Lots of them. Okay, Drea, I'm gonna put you to a test, okay? Are you ready for a test? Alright? It is gonna test your knowledge of the animal kingdom. One of these isn't like the other ones. Can you spot them? One of those isn't like the rest of them. That's my tummy. Don't worry about it. That's my tummy. Is the blue one? That's right. Wait, hold on. Wait. You little... And we just have randomly like a fox in the middle there. You know, like... Oh, man. I would like some more boars, but I think we might have hunted all the boars in the local area. We're too efficient. Like, I did make some bacon. Like some beef jerky. But I don't think that's really something that's more like struggle meals, right? It lasts long and, you know, it'll feed you if you need to. But for the most part, yeah, you know, it's I'm gonna get you that for. But yeah, hope it is going well, by the way. And don't have a too stressful Monday, okay? We don't want to start the week off like that, alright? Well, promise. Bunch of nothing back here is what we have. Yeah, I know there was some deers as well. But I haven't seen any deer in quite some time. Again, not sure if someone else hunted them or what happened. But we need food. We need food for the inevitable exodus. Or eat is about to happen. I believe it is the next day is when it'll occur. Work today. Have a great stream twitching. Thank you, D. Thank you. You have a pleasant work day. You see a family of reindeer here? Food! Food! I see a merchant down there. I wanna go check that out. I'm gonna see. Wait. I don't know. Yeah, it's a merchant. It's a merchant. I don't spy anything in particular right now. I don't see anything. We delete that. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular. It's really just a massive plain of nothing right now. With a little slit that leads to your doom. Huh. And we got a merchant. What sort of merchant are you, sir? What sort of merchant are you? What's your name? Roy? What you got, Roy? The agriculture trader. You're gonna take various tools and equipment, including beast caps and wolf pups, in return for parsnip and whatnot. And kapuk seeds. Hey, fair enough, we take those, I guess. Ain't anything crazy, but we take them. Soph, hello as well, how you doing, Soph? Welcome. So we gotta get Sus to play this game. Get a town we can make sausages, fuck. Can make sausages. Can even make blood pudding or black pudding, which is basically another sort of sausage in our way here. Look, either way, you need blood. I've been just looking for some food, but I've been very much struggling to do so successfully. EP? No.
Wake up!
Well, hopefully you got at least a good rest, even though you might be EP. Yeah, if Sus was there, there would be endless sausages. I could use food. I could use some food right now. I'm getting hungry, and even more hungry as I'm looking for food. The amount of energy I'm expanding here versus how much I am going to be getting is not worth it right now. This is not worth it. Yeah, well, waterfall. Yes, please. It's so desolate. And that is before the devastation hit. Wait. Berries. We got berries. I'll take it. I take it, okay? I take it. Even though some bushes might be struggling and whatnot, I take those, alright? You will not hear me complain about it. But yeah, I mean, again,
Hope your day's gonna be very pleasant today, Soph, and
if you ever happen to be getting Vintage Star, you know, nudge nudge, wink wink. Yeah, no, it's a fun time, and you know, the main event is gonna be happening very soon. Main events due to happen extremely soon here. I mean, let's see. Main event is happening in 1.5 in-game days is when the main one's happening. So that's maybe like a IRL hour? Maybe? Maybe an IRL hour? Meh, Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Okay, let me jump around here. See if there is anything. Dude, this place is empty. What gives? There's like nothing in here. Like absolutely nothing. It's devoid of life. Except for me and those berries I had earlier. Paul is my addiction. It is a good addiction to have. See, I got that problem. You know, I got that first world problem of there's too many games coming out right now. Like this week, when the story server launches and Grim Dawn gets a DLC. That's 2 new things on top of Paul World and the other shit I was doing. And the other stuff. Warcraft, right? Next week, it's gonna get even better. Because on top of those things we already have, Quasimorph comes out in this 1.0 state. Meaning, even more stuff. Even more stuff. Which means... Hi, welcome. I petition a week to have more days. Thank you very much for listening to me. Otherwise, I will not be able to fit them all in 1 week. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. We need to invent a new day. Call it something like... Orc Day. I don't know. Or, you know, maybe... Smooth Day. Where everybody's smoothing. We'll workshop something. Don't worry. However... I'm gonna add a little bit of copper here. And check on the OST real quick. Okay, OST is running. Thank you for answering that one there. Yeah, I should take the flint. Also, let me check a different thingy real quick. Very, very quickly there. Okay, all good. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I feel like we need a additional day in the week, you know, this is not enough. Insufficient days. Require more day. Please, where are my days? This is rough. Well, got some more flint on the way. See, we're not quite in the age of metal just yet. Like, I ate those berries, yeah, sure, but like by the time I got back home, pretty much the hunger that I restored by eating berries, you know, is already back. As if I never ate them, you know? As if I never ate those things. Okay, it's cold. So we kinda have tools now. We got metal tools. Officially got that copper pick and that copper prospecting pick. Now there's another thing one could technically use. Is a hammer. It's the hammer mold. We have very little left here. Yeah, very little bit of clay left. Hammer mold. Shovel, no. Fishing lure, no. Axe, no. I need that hammer mold. That one. Copper. Copper. That's right. The copper. Like, we need the copper. We need it. We desire it. We require it, even. And we're like, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. We just entered the Metal Age. Right here. And officially ran out of clay. Like dirt, old bear hunt. How long does this bad boy need, by the way? 88% cured. There we go. Sorry, just seeing his corpse laying on the ground there, you know, it never fails to amuse me a little. Just chilling? Hell yeah, that's good. As thought, food was optional. My guy. We all seem to be struggling a little bit with our next meal, aren't we? We all appear to be struggling somewhat here. Like, I mean, I guess just that one rabbit. There's that rabbit right there. Wait, no, that's a raccoon. Maybe fox. I don't know, it's food. It's food. That's what it is, it's food. Might not be quite able to tell what it is exactly, but I know I can eat it. Really, that's all that matters. There we go. And we also got the rim zones right there, so that's gonna be important. We already have some bushmeat. Yeah, rockbit dog meat. Yeah, it's like a mutt.
Come
Yes!
to me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Hello, how was your time? How was your time on the server? How did it treat ya? Answer, well, don't ya? Welcome, don't give a back, welcome. Yeah, welcome to my humble abode. I decorate my home with Bolt's corpse right there. Bones, like a lot of bones. And this is where I'm crashing for now. However, you see, the main event is happening in like what, roughly an hour? Yeah, 1.35 endgame days. We could technically advance it further if you guys would like to see it. The Bone Zone! Just am I doing as welcome as well. Let me give you that shout out real fast. Let me give you that shouty outy. But yeah, I mean, again, like the apocalypse hasn't actually happened yet, which I feel like is kind of partially good as well for anyone who hasn't joined it and whatnot. So it feels appropriate from what I can tell so far. Like it's not like overtuned or anything. So we'll get to that part. Don't you worry. Oh, we'll get to that part. But yeah, welcome everyone. For the ones who do not know me, my name is the Twitching Ortwork. We're currently playing Vintage Story like Has was. And if anyone is curious about joining, please feel free to ask. All of the information and whatnot to join would be on the Discord server. And yeah, everyone is more than welcome to. Everyone is more than welcome to join. Absolutely. Since the main idea would be whenever Dwarf Fortress, please continue music. You got very lovely soundtracks, please. Thank you. Yeah, since the idea is effectively every temporal storm that happens will bring the corruption with it, right? And that will basically lead to people needing to move. Like they will need to move out there. And yeah, hence a little more nomadic. I already got something ready for my nomadic journey. By the way, let me show you real fast. Petro Panigator, thank you. Look! I made myself a canoe. Not to confuse with Hanu, very different. So we got one of these bad boys going. Am I sitting in the right spot? I feel like I'm not. I don't think I'm sitting in the right spot here. Well, look, somewhere it's one of these you start going forward, okay? It's one of those. But again, the back is, you know, it's more like you sit here, no? Or like the front. It's a canoe, dude. Just sit down, alright? Just, bro. But yeah, basically that's effectively, you know, a little getaway vehicle. Canoe. How to use canoe? How canoe? Yeah, to build, carved ore, blah blah blah, sticks and ropes. Yeah, we got that. Canoes are not. In the wall currents, wave and winds. And these option is set true. Trying to cross water, going deep into water, so start to grade your speed down to 90% if the water depth is 90 blocks deep. A crude outdigger can be constructed with some spare wood, rope, and old extra paddle. The outdigger will reduce the water drag by 50%. To use the bear canoe for this purpose, it will need to have an empty chest. Unless use the carry-on mod vessel and I create them to replace with shift, blah blah blah. Yeah. Adding lights, you can place the Carved ore on the side rails. When you travel, you can... Okay, so we need the carved ores right there. Ore. Ore. Yeah, just some more rope. That's basically all we need right there. Oh, and this sound. This sound. I have no idea what's causing it. I'd like to think it's my stomach. That's very hungry. And that's the main thing it stems from, you know? I'd like to think so. Also, by the way, check out my battle bagger drip. I look like I'm a homeless man with a homeless sword right there. So there we go. It's always stalking you while hungry. Ah, just say you're hungry, man. I got you, man. I got you. Look, we got rem zones right there. 5 of them. Cooked, even. Cooked. Crazy, no? For making time, so don't end up like in a win-ass story. I won't, and you won't. You better not. You better. You better not end like this here. Don't do it. But thank you once again for the raid. Much appreciated. And... well, we're catching you around. Thank you for the lurk. Dice? No, fuck. Ass. Damn it. Trim figure, no fat, no bones, no muscle, no skin either, right? none of those unnecessary additions and what have you. Okay, little leg. You don't need any of the rest. You don't need any of those unnecessary additions. Okay, we got exactly enough for this amount of rope, which means every time I plop in the pine wood, this is what happens every single time. It's dead. That is what happens every single time with no failure. You know? Every time. I just cannot help it. It's my ever... And now the game... Sit. Oh, now the game crashed. So let me try and get back into that one as well there. And oh, new version of the game apparently exists. Look at that. 1.224. Well, I'm not gonna update it just in case it'll break any sort of mods. So I'm just gonna stay away from that for now. But you know, just in case. Very well. Connecting back to the server. Indeed. And then, you know, we get ready for the main event, being the funny little bit of devastation right there. You know? Yeah, you brought me in here a second time! Welcome, Pupper. Welcome. Hope all is well. Okay, hold on. I did something. There we go. Alright. I exist again. Yeah. But are you gonna join us as well on our wacky adventures? Okay. This, that, or... I don't know if I need multiple of them, but I'm just gonna get multiple of them. I don't know if I need to, but I will. I will do it nonetheless. What is it right now in the game? August? Is it August? What did it say? Shift attach. Yeah. Or shift. Hell is this akimbo I'm doing here? They call me the Paddle Master. For one, does not simply use one paddle. One uses 2 of them. Is it gonna work though? Do I need to have this one in my... I guess I can just do this. Are we winning? Well, we're not losing. We're certainly not losing right now. I'm just making sure that my my getaway vehicle is able to actually get away. So that's the goal right there. How you doing, Wasp? How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. And welcome to some of that vintage. Hold on, let me just put one of those tiny bone carcasses away back here. I took the afternoon off to self-care, would love to join, but time... Yeah, don't worry, again, it's like a 24/7 server as well. Like, don't you worry, don't you worry. Keep working on my game, day job has been super busy too, and then there's Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astrakan coming out on Thursday, yes, I know. I too will be indulging in Grim Dawn when Grim Dawns. I will drop everything and just do that. Gib this. I also want to have the cool bear hat, because I think the cool bear hat is pretty cool. That's why I would like the bear hat. Gib bone. Pupper, look, we got bones. Pupper, look. Yeah, Grim Dawn's getting a DLC. Yeah, it's coming out on Thursday. I'll also be playing it then. So, did you see that Grim Tools got updated for the Fangs DLC as well? So you could actually see what the class already has on offer, and it's a lot of shape-shifting, cold and bleeding damage, specializing on 2-weapon fighting. And I want to go Shaman plus Berserker, and the thing is that. Shaman specializes with 2-handed weapons. Berserker is 2 one-handed weapons. So this, you know, not the fondest of that, but oh well. However, we'll still make it work. I want to be that Primalist, I believe it was called. I believe it's a Primalist it'll be. Because Soldier and Berserker seem to work better together. So you could be a Thane and, you know, just go crazy on the bleed damage. Absolutely go bonkers on it. I saw there's also a lot of, again, the shape-shifting abilities. You can turn into a crow man or a wolf man. And the Berserker got a cool thing going on where you effectively can... So you have like the Mock Dragon thing going on with like, you know, a pact with nature and the wilds. But you can also be, you know, corrupted by Cthulhu. So instead of turning into a werewolf, you'll turn into a weird mass thing. Like a weird chaos entity instead. Yeah, so like the thing you could totally do is if you happen to be a Berserker occultist, you could be a, you could summon a little raven friend and be a raven yourself. Do some raven maxing even. That is absolutely a thing you could do. You could become the Giga Raven. With your little raven friend and the raven self. Or, I'm still probably gonna go Shaman Berserker, but like, it's very tempting, right? It's very tempting to be either Berserker Occultist, Berserker Warrior, or, you know, Berserker Shaman. One is like very much strictly for the wilds. One of them is very strictly, I'm gonna beat you up and you're not gonna do anything about it. And the other one is like, what if Chaos go brr? There's those 3 options, and I'd like to kind of do all 3 of them, but I need to lock in, you know? I need to choose one and stick with it. Otherwise I'll never reach the DLC. There's also like the Nightblade for additional cold damage. Or Necromancer has some cold damage as well, no? But... hell, I mean, I'll see, right? I'll see. By the end of the day. We could be like a lightning storm guy with bleed. We can just go hard on the bleed itself. Oh look, parsnips. We could... There's a couple options with that. But like, I'm very much looking forward to the DLC. Very much am. I haven't been this excited for an announcement in a hot minute. And it's been a It's been a bit. There we go. Eat the Rimzone. Rimzone. Okay, we got some pelts here. We got a rawhide. Yeah, just uncured hide. Do I even have fat? I do have the rendered fat. I do have it. And then I have normal fat as well. I guess depending on preference, right? I'm just gonna make a bunch of rope. Oh, fuck it. We'll just get a lot of rope. Put the rest in there. So we now have 9 ropes right there. Do I have a lightning shaman from vanilla? I mean, I don't know if you've seen my lightning shaman, but like, I went pretty hard. You know? There aren't big deals. Yeah, a lot of things. Like, we're eating good. We're just eating good. Gamers are having an absolute feast around the world. Alright, up. Up. There we go. Bear armor! Instead of looking like a hobo, I will now look like a hobo who killed a bear. Yeah? Big difference. Uh-huh. Hobo, but with drip. The drip hobo. Some could even say drobo. Oh, look. Neat. Bench. The drobo build. Nobody expected. Yeah, I mean, again, those offals are spoiling, and they're gonna spoil. Like, they're going to spoil. Like, there's no other way about it. You know? You know. I'm gonna make a handful of spears. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan. Arthur. Give me this. I know, ever since we got rid of those many boilers around here, things have been more tranquil. You know, they have definitely been more chill. The boilers, the bear, and whatnot that was everywhere. Things are at least somewhat calming down now. And if we really want to go bear hunt, there is technically another bear in the forest that we know of that might have assaulted me that one time. But yeah, it'll have to do. It'll have to do. So, now you see, since the wolf population has died down quite a lot, I was thinking of a more, alternative option, you know, to get a couple wolves with me here, you know? Unbearable. That's true. But now you don't welcome. Hope all is good. I was thinking of poking these guys. I was thinking. Pete and Clay, how are you? How are you, Bolt? But then again, I don't know, man, like... Woo! Woo! I don't know, man, like, they're... Whoa. Saturn eclipse. I mean, like, there... Gotta be some stuff left. River. Fish. Fish? Fish. Can I not spear the fish anymore? Do I have to interact with the fishing minigame? Do I have to now? Can I not just impale them with my spear as I stab them right in the face? Did they change that? Nah. Oh, I guess that did the trick. Yeah, just gotta throw the spear at them instead. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm still open to, like, mod ideas, as long as it's nothing that, like, messes with the terrain too much, right? So, like, the wolf taming mod, for example, that would be fine. Since that is a thing. You know, there is a wolf taming mod, and it is pretty decent. And, you know, then... Oh. Did you dodge? Look at that guy. The dinosaur mod? No, not a dinosaur mod. Something that's not thematically tone deaf, you know, preferably. Preferably nothing that's thematically tone deaf. So no fantasy stuff either. It's not a type of server. Like, we got a theme. We got a theme. Gunpowder? We tried, but that one caused a lot of errors. We tried. So, now it's mainly just... Bitch! Now it's mainly just crossbows for big range damage. I see him, I see him. Yeah, that little dash he did. Good stuff. Sadly, you couldn't replicate it. Yeah, we'll just keep fishing a little bit. And I'll get ourselves some nutritious fish for the way. And just kind of hope it'll be enough, you know? We'll just hope it'll be enough. Before you know, the apocalypse is going to hit. Before it's going to inevitably happen. Fuck. You know, spearfishing is usually done from the surface down. But we do a bit of a alternative spearfishing method here. You see, that's what happens if I try normally. Miss every single one of them. That's what's gonna happen. But yeah, like at most, like from what I could think of, it'd be like that mod for like, you know, some more animals, right? Like more critters, like the felines, the woolly rhinos. Maybe elephants and mammoths, right, at most. But like, I don't want to have like dragons or goblins walking around here. Since I kind of want to keep it like still vintage. Vintage storycore, right? But we can host a server eventually, which is gonna be a fantasy server. I already also said that like in the Discord itself. They're like, I'm down for it. This just isn't the type of server for it, however. Alright, River's End. You're good. Oh, you're real good. There's a survivor right there. Yo, look at this catfish. Look at that big old catfish. Even tanked a whole tanked 2 spears, what the fuck? 3 spears! Dude, this catfish tanked more than some wolves do. Damn. Powerful catfish. Powerful one. And pretty huge from what we've... pretty huge from what we got to see as well. Alright, catfish. Stop. 1. Miss. 2. Getting my stuff back. Ow. Hey, stop it. Hey, shit. You're little. I bet it's one of those stinging catfish. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the catfish at? You don't get a lot of spearing, you know. Yeah, I mean, they're tough. They're tough, man. Where'd he go? Where did my potential meal go? Fishy, fishy, fish. Fishy, fishy, where you at? Inventory. Did he die? I thought he escaped, no? Fish. No, that's a branch. It's not a fish, it's a branch. No, I think he just ran away. He just disintegrated. Since I got this, that one catfish. But I also have only one. Oh, oh, there he is. Stop moving like this. Stop moving this erratically. You little... Stop!
You!
Esteemed foe of mine! It's good. I'll give him damage. It's good. Got him. I think he's actually dead now. No, he's not! This is a titan amongst fish. An absolute, like... my Moby Dick. You know? This is my Moby Dick right there. And just like with Moby, you know, we're using spears instead of harpoons here. Oh, I cannot let him escape. Not after all I went through to get to him. Not after all of this, come on. I mean, here's a copium fish, I guess, right? Little perch to cope with. We're barging it out now. That's right. Where'd he go? Absolute menace. Where'd he go? He cannot escape after all of those spears I chucked at him. No, man, come on. It's gotta be
You! My esteemed foe. So we meet again. Hark!
Hark? Hark? I'm harking?
Esteemed foe!
Finally! Thou have been slain. Surely a worthy battle. Indeed! Huzzah! That guy... it was tough. It was... he almost deserved to live. Yeah, well. Just a little fish. Don't care about him too much. I'm hungry anyways. After that terrible encounter right there. Real MVP fish. I know, right? I know. Yeah, he knew how to throw hands or fins, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go, there we go. Break this and plop it back. So, we got fish. We got some fish right there. We can taxidermy them. Uh-huh. And perishable, of course. Yeah, we get some meat out of him if I knife him. Simple enough, right? 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 Okay, now right. Freshwater fish from lakes. Gives one large cooked fish. General processing this item with a knife. It's what I'm trying. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying to process him with a knife. No? What am I doing wrong? Test fish? Huh? You know what? Throw the whole thing in there. Yeah, just throw the whole fish in there. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be ugly, sure, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, listen, there's still a lot of meat on that fish. Yeah, this guy? This guy right here? You know how to fight. Oh, he knew. Oh. Got some fish if you'd like. Is it gonna work? It is, it is. Just needs to get to the right temperature first. Okay, so. Fish. We're getting fish. Paddle. Okay, fish is getting there. Oh, look, we got our second storage vessel here, too. Nice. Yeah, actually, I might... no, you know what? Okay, here's what. We'll keep it here. We'll put a bunch of stuff inside of there. And then it'll work out probably well. We should make like multiple campfires, I think. Oh, do some mass cooking. Where is grass? Here is grass. I plop it down. I plop it down. I plop the grass back in. I take a bunch more firewood. There we go. And then I can add little fishy here. And slightly bigger fishy there. Cool. Oh, just so the whole process will be that much faster. And also if the clay flower pit, we'll just use it as a pit like this. I hope it'll not cause any trouble with the, you know, bed right next to it. I hope it won't cause any trouble with that one. Well, here we are. Simply starving our way right now, as one does. Don't we have some... Huh?
No, we have clay up there.
I mean, I was just trying to make the hammer mold there. Some weird sounds out there. Some weird sounds, man. Put that away, put that away. Butch. Let me just heal up some of that damage. The starvation damage. So it'll be just a little bit less messy. There we go, you get 2. You get 2. And you also get 2. There you get all of them. Heal up. Come on, be done now, be done now, be done now. A large cooked fish. What a beauty. It's like eating a kebab. Huh.
Do they have salmon in here?
That is catfish, and that is perch. The perch is done. Yeah, and the sheetfish. Sheetfish going there. Lots of fish. How you doing, Luminor? Welcome! Welcome to us eating some of that fish we got. As there's like, presumably terrible creatures on the outside.
Yeah, there's some west.
Yeah. I hear them, but I don't see them. Whoa. What was that? Huh. Huh. Odd. Odd creature sightings. There we go. Get these lads. Them cooking. Yeah, a lot of weird sounds right there. Let me tell you, a lot of weird sounds happening. Orcish fish, that's right. Orcish fish. Made by Orcish traditions. We could sleep the night out, but we should wait for the food to be done first.
After food.
Hold on. Okay, I got one more fish. So yummy. So deliciously yummy. Okay, we'll be a little ineffective here for a moment, okay? Pardon me. I just couldn't be bothered for a moment there. Besides, we still have so many of them. Okay, don't worry about it. We're throwing in entire logs. Don't you worry about it. It's okay. Don't think too hard about it. I know some probably just get a heart attack by just watching that alone. Oh yeah, cooked large fish. 700 cent, like, satiety. Hunger be gone. 75 of that bad boy stuff right there. Health. Right. Oh, some arrows. We can plop those in here.
Possible thing, but me.
I mean, works pretty well. Oh, small fish is down on the right. Yeah, I might just leave the fleece behind. Since I have a feeling that if we go Eep, it'll... Like, hold on. Next temp store. Curious about... 0.37 days. I want to start backing up. Okay, we got the pickerel right there. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Hi, don't jokey. Want have me check Discord? Alright. There we go. Rawr. Yeah, nah, there is definitely some things trying to get in. There's definitely some trying to hop on in there. Well, I mean, we might as well feed this guy this, but it's probably gonna be fine. Put it away. Yeah, we'll be cooking some of that fish. And then we might be able to rest. And then the main event might just happen. Yep. Can you feel it?
Nice.
Yeah. It's the one. It's the one. That's the one we've been kind of waiting for here. I think we should get ready to pack up all of our things. And get all the important stuff somewhere. Huh?
Do you think?
We'll just have to leave because, you know, with the storm, nothing good will happen.
Don't leave stuff.
Oh no, we're gonna be taking as much with us as we can. We'll be taking as much of it as we can. This is fine, this is fine. Make a finished oil lamp, which I should have won somewhere. Yeah, we'll just take the oil lamps with us as well. Like anything that needs time, right? Would be good. Like the clay and whatnot. Put that away. Yeah, take this with me as well. Take this with me as well here. What the hell? Bolt, no! Bolt, no! No, just like a massive opening in the wall now. Quick. Packed ice. Go. Do your thing, ice. Do your thing. Be a window. Be a window to the place that I do not want to see. Pelt. I mean, I guess the pelt can stay on me. The sticks can go away as well. Or even better. Even better yet. If I can put all of these into a storage vessel, that'd be a bit more elegant of a solution here. Would be a little more elegant. So that's fine, that's fine. I'll just for now take the birch as well, you know, we never know, we never know. The bands, we'll have to pack up those two. The technological knickknacks that we got from defeating the boiler. Yeah, put them in there. This is alright. Yeah, two of them. Oh yeah, two of them right there. We'll take the hooks as well with us. Get rid of the spoilage. Flint knife. Okay, you're empty. This chest is empty, meaning we'll be taking the whole butchering table with us also. Is what that means. And with a bit of luck, this one's empty. Okay, that one's empty, but... It's empty. It's there for an emergency case, right? That we can do fairly easily. Yeah, we got some stuff here. Put it all into the corner. Slap it all in there. Okay, you're full. I don't know what that piston sounding thing is. So, we got our mission ahead, you know? Anything else I probably won't be able to take with me. Since we got this. We got the urn. And that means I have the urn on my bag. Yeah. So I have the urn behind me on my backpack slot. And this urn I'll also need to take with me. And this thing I'll need to take with me too. Yeah, the rest, well, it'll just have to wait then. Yeah, and peat. There's a lot of peat. But I can't. I cannot do shit. I can't do shit with those drifters there. Eh. I don't know who you guys are, but I do not appreciate you. I do not appreciate them. Fuck. Get up. Ah! Ew! Ew! Go away! Go away! Vile creature! Okay, Cano exists. Cool, cool. Then I take you. And... we'll attach you. Or so I try. Okay, there we go. One has been plopped down. Yeah, we'll have to be a little fast about it too. Alright, another one. Carry with us. Peter's gonna be a situation. It's gonna be a situation. I don't know if we can take it with us. I don't know if we have to take it with us either. There's a chance it might happen to be in the next zone as well, that we'll go to wherever that'll be. Okay. God, how are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? Because there's still two of those. Two of those bags full effectively. I'll need you. You. Not that important there. That'd be nice, that'd be nice, that'd be nice. Yeah. This is appreciated here. But probably not necessary, you know? Like a lot of the things in here. Look, choices have to be made. Alright, choices have to be made right here. The clay is one of the things I believe I would appreciate. Bang. There we go. And Maximus! Maximus! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to me currently doing my Exodus as well. Since we're about to witness the apocalypse, the end times are upon us. Praise be. There we go, there we go. Can I not stack them? Hay bed and hay bed? Why? Why not? They're the same. They are the same. They're one and the same. What do you mean? I guess we can put the ice in there. Praise be! Can take you. We got a torch. Fire starters are easy enough to make. There's a lot of tools. They're about to break as well. We do not need those right now. Going to take you with me. And make it so that you're on my bag. Okay. Okay, okay. Anything else? Anything else one needs? I think I got pretty much all of the important stuff right now. There is quartz, there is fetch. Fetch doesn't ring that. Oh, you. Why, please. Yeah, the rest isn't that important or detrimental for me. Yeah, Galnea, it's whatever. Clear quartz, bones. I could take the clear quartz with me because I know we can make some glass shenanigans with that, maybe. Compared to the normal quartz chunks. They're fairly easy to come by as well, so I wouldn't worry too much about them. And yeah, other than that, more peat, I guess. Oh, 32, 32. 232 stacks. I think that's about it. These are gonna spoil. The rawhide anyways, that I haven't cured. Some pine logs, which again are fairly easy to come by. I think that is good. I think that is good here. Now all we need is bolt to be here. Since, let me see, next time storm. In 12 days. 0.12 pig! Finally a pig returns! Finally. Alright, well, I can run towards bolt and then we need to literally bolt ourselves here. We need to just run. Alright, we need to run forward. We'll just need to go then. Go to some new lands, and then I probably need to go myself, or I need to do some grocery shopping. Okay, let's get the land. Let's also get the music real quick here. Let's get that going, let's get that going. I mean, maybe this one right here. And, there we go, close that. Here goes nothing. Because let's see the time, yeah? on one. How about we spice it up? Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, Bolt. I'm right behind you. Don't lose track of me, alright? We're gonna have to go to the canoe. I hope he hears me. I hope he hears what I'm saying. I hope he hears. Yeah, see, the whole place is gonna go to shit now, as we say. To the canoe boat! We need to go to the canoe! Just keep swimming! Keep swimming! The canoe is right here, no? Everything's so distorted with centipedes around and whatnot. Canoe? Look. Wait, he died to a boar? You died to a boar of all the things? I'm sorry, out of all the things you could have died to, a boar? Where's the canoe? Ah! Icky! It's hard to tell where home was as well with, the apocalypse! I was starving. Shit, dude. Botorn. The canoe! Well, please understand that this is nothing personal. But I fucking need to dip before that Botorn decides to tear me apart. Dodge and weave! Please! Have this thing go faster! Faster! Hurry! Yeah, what are you doing there? No! I must keep going. The fucking canoe's too slow! The canoe is too fucking slow, I can't believe it. I spawned back here. As you can see, home is slightly, temporarily unstable. Yes. Dude, that shiver caught up to me in no time. Did you see that? You think I need two? You think I'd be better off with both paddles on instead of just one? You think I'll be faster then? Fuck, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try with two of them. Paddle. Metal to the pedal, alright? Come on. Pig! There's a boar right there. Everything's going to shit. You know? I'm just going to watch this. Alright! Don't worry about it. It's just probably my tummy. It's probably just my tummy there, you know? Oh no. This is fine. Keep going. Keep on swimming, okay? Don't stop. Keep swimming, alright? Keep doing it. Keep going. Please, I must obtain item. The carry-on chest. Fucking pick it up! Pick up the chest, brother man! There's so many little bugs. My thing! Fat. Get rid of the axe. Arrows. Ceramic. Ceramic is very important. Hold on. You have to ski out of it! Oh no! I see. I get rid of the peat. Peat's not that important. The one knife. I get rid of that one knife. I get rid of the other one knife I have. Okay. I'm dual wielding my paddles. Now I just need to be able to get onto that boat. You know? Get rid of throat? No, I need that throat. If I don't have a throat, I die. Okay, maybe now? Maybe now? I don't think that's how you use the paddles, you know? Kiss a goat? Maybe. But not right now, because... Hey, Dave! Look, I took the important things from that one chest as well, alright? Is it... calming down? Perchance? Maybe. Maybe it's calming down. It's pretty hard to tell. It's also hard to tell if I'm actually faster or not. All I can say is they're not like on top of me right now. They're not. Okay, so I do drive-by. You know, because of the whole spreading corruption situation, you know? Shut up, Dave! Shush it! Oh, no, there goes Dave. And there he goes. Alright.
Onto new lands! Best! Hurry onto new land!
Get away, scorpion creature! Go away! I don't want you. Yeah, we're gonna go to this island, whatever this island may hold. I hope it's good. See! Oh yeah, that guy... Yeah, he's onto me. He's onto me, alright? Okay, well, we'll just try and sit in here onto this little island and hope that the corruption is gonna take long enough to not reach me necessarily just yet. Since it is spreading, you know? It is spreading. We have a nice bit of desolation where we live now. Okay, that thing is not chasing me anymore. That's good. Oh, that's good. Alright, let me tell you, that is good. Fuck. Okay, we made it out. We made it out. Again, I'd like to say we got most of the important stuff with us right now. I'd like to think we do. I like to think most of the important things are inside of these two storage vessels right there. That, you know, one of them happens to be all the food and the butcher stuff. And the other one is all of the hides and the other, like... Well, and granite stone, I guess. I mean, granite stone, I suppose, as well there. Yeah. Bunch of the other stuff. Plus the stuff we are carrying on us, like the metals and the fat that's refined and what have you. Yeah. Well, we'll settle in here until the next temporal storm. We're just gonna be in 10 days in the game, okay? 10 endgame days is when the next one's going to hit. However, those 10 days don't have to wait. Alright? But yeah, at least we got to see the corruption in effect. We got to see it. It happened. Oh, it happened. I think I'm just gonna land here on the shore. Just gonna land here. Man. That boat adventure, you know, it... Well. If that ain't a bear. Do you want to end up with a bear fight? Before we wrap it up fully? Hey, big guy. Wait, is he running from me? Wait, why the fuck would you run from me? You're a bear, you should kill me. What? Okay, don't tell it. I was joking. I was joking about the kill stuff. I was joking. Bro, I was joking. Fuck. Bro, I joked. Take the hint, man. Take the hint. Jesus. Bro, take the hint. It's a prank. Not. Fuck. Man, that almost murdered me. You know? Yeah, you run. I don't know what happened to that bear, that the bear is so scary. Or scared, rather. But yeah, it's a problem. It's certainly a problem there. Certainly is. Oh, he's totally coming for me, isn't he? No? Yes? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know. Can you repeat the spear throw? Fuck. Well, I tried. I don't really suppose that throwing a bunch of, like, stones at him is gonna really have much of an impact. So, you smell like Dave. That's right. Tell him, Bolt. Where'd the other spear go? There it is. But I'm not quite giving up yet on this. This is dangerous. I'm playing with some hard fire right now. I'm playing with some very hard fire. No? Yes? No? Yes? Maybe? That is the least decisive bear I've seen. That bear doesn't even know what the bear wants. Which makes him a little scarier, in my opinion. Due to him being a little more unpredictable. Like, for all I know, that bear could jump at me out of this bush. I know for all I know. The first new denizen of this island already causing problems here, you know? I don't know where he is. It's like asking to be mauled. But either way, I need food. I need some food right there. And we do have some food on our boat, after all. You know, we did take some of that cooked fish with us that we managed to fish up right at the end. So let me eat those. Delish. Delicious. But yeah, I'm gonna have to disconnect here and hop on out myself. I have some stuff that I need to take care of. But everyone, thank you very much for partaking and watching and then some here, alright? Thank you very much for all of that. I very much appreciate you all. If you guys are curious and would like to join the server itself, Discord is right here. You go onto the games channel and you'll be able to see just fine in that one. You'll be able to see there. So yeah, you go to games, it's a pinned comment, IP, password, all of that stuff's in there. Feel free to join it. It is a 24/7 live server. And yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy the server. You saw what it's about, and I'm very much looking forward to more of it. I don't know if I'll be doing some more tomorrow, because my schedule's gonna be a bit jumbled, actually, than what I posted, but we'll see, right? We'll see. For now, the question remains, however, whomst do we go ahead and raid? Let's go for... not sure. You guys got any ideas? You guys have any ideas? Let's see. Could go after. Let's see. This is time for me to wake up. Well, good morning, Clay. Good morning. Yeah, I just had an exodus happen as the corruption occurred. I have to leave. Otherwise, I would have kept going, but I have to leave for now. And yeah, I mean, hey, feel free to join the server. I'll probably hop on later on as well myself. Just off stream. Maybe get somewhat situated. We'll see. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hope you guys did as well. Share the word, alright? Share the word. Again, tomorrow I might do the same again. A little bit of an earlier stream and what have you. But, yeah. Let's go to... let's go to Smitchell. Just playing Minecraft. This is basically the same game, right? Huh. Let's go to Smitch. I did slash the Smitchell. I didn't do slash raid. There we go. There we go. Now it's proper. Now it's proper. But yeah, I mean, again, feel free to boop some people and whatnot, you know, invite them onto the server. It seems to have been plenty stable, except for, like, the crash whenever crafting with a pine log for some reason. But, yeah, thank you all so much for joining once again. All of the information is in the Discord. And I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow might be more of the same. I don't know if Warcraft's gonna happen, Grimdawn's gonna happen for sure. Wednesday's gonna be a stream, no, that's not in the schedule. As I said, my schedule got jumbled up by some RL stuff, you know? Absolutely bold, absolutely. But yeah, see you guys around. Do take care, much appreciated. And I'll see you, presumably tomorrow. Till then, bye-bye.